everybody, we're here. I'm hitting the go live buttons, everybody. We got a bunch of announcements, some stuff kind of shifting and stuff. But we got some Final Fantasy 14 VR happening tonight. Let's get that going in a moment here. And yeah, like you know the drill on this one, everybody. I'm gonna do the. Let me just hit the start scan. I'm yapping too much. I'm not ready yet, everybody. Hold on. Forgot to do that too. Alright, anyways, we're here, everybody. Hold on a second, sorry. Not the best start here. Alright, am I good now? Hold on, everybody. Hello. Give me a second here. Well. Let's put us on the start screen for a second. Okay. Okay. So much setup involved with doing this. It's actually mind-boggling, everybody. It's too much for me to handle. It's actually too much for me to handle. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello. That's crazy. That took me 8 minutes to get started. I appreciate y'all. That's crazy. It's actually a while. It takes me that long already. And I had like everything pre-set up too. There's new additional steps. We had the TikTok. That was my first time ever doing it. Am I live on TikTok? I actually have zero clue. I'm live on TikTok, everybody. Let's find out. It says live. I actually have zero clue. Oh, look, it's live. I'm sorry for the echo for a second there. Is there a chat? I can't even tell. Move this into the other window for a sec. 'Cause I can't see what I'm doing. Clapped! How's it going? Give me a second here. I don't see the chat on my thing. Honestly, the TikTok is really scuffed in general, because, why doesn't it pop up? Yeah, that's crazy. Is there something special I have to do? I feel like there was, and I don't remember everybody. Give me a second here. What the heck is this? Click to connect? Connecting. Live. Alright, that might have fixed it. That might have fixed it. My first time doing the TikTok live, everybody, so my bad in advance. I don't know what the heck I'm doing with that. Yeah, someone type in TikTok live. Let me see if I see it. Let me see if I see it. Wow, what the heck? Now I can't even like see it. There we go. Oh, this setup is so scuffed. My first time doing this, a little bit of a test. We're gonna be getting started in a bit, everybody. My first time going live on TikTok. Someone type something. Well, let me type something. LOL. Oh, cool, I got it. Alright. Now, if only I could see that while in the headset. Well, at least I'll be able to see it there. Yeah, the TikTok's a little experimental of it right now, everybody. A little experimental. I can close out of, this now. We can get this going over here, everybody. How's it going? Joy. Are you enjoying your night? Hello. Are y'all ready to enjoy what we're about to be doing here? Give me a second. We're gonna be getting started. A little late, everybody. I'm telling y'all, things are a little weird with me right now, so I'm kind of, doing what I need to be doing right now. Yeah. Yeah. Doing a test with the mic, actually. Test with the mic. Is my lip sync a little better? I changed it for tonight, because it was on a different setting, and my lip sync was really scuffed. It looks a little better now, right? It's better? I feel like the setting it was on before was scuffed. What do y'all think about the setting it was on? I'll figure it out. I think we're gonna get started momentarily here, everybody. I'm like finishing up the setup here. A lot of setup involved. Let me go over here real quick. Boop, bop, bam. I gotta hook up the battery pack. And then I think we're good to go, everybody. I really do think going forward, I'm gonna shift into doing these freaking... I don't know, everybody. I got a lot on my mind, yeah. I'm stressed out. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody. Go check my Discord. Please feel free to go check out my Discord. I made an announcement. Things are kind of shifting with me. Even tonight's kind of an example of what's going on with me. Like, I was gonna get on at 9, dude, and my whole body fell apart. Like, I literally couldn't. I took a nap. I woke up at like 10 or something. And then, honestly, yo, I got kind of, like, I don't even really want to explain too much, but just understand my health is messed up and something really weird, kind of critical happened, like, 30 minutes ago. I'm alright. It's just like, I don't know, yo, something is wrong with me. I literally gotta go see my doctor. That's alright. That's for next week or so. Tonight, we're gonna be doing this. I got my birthday coming up next Wednesday. I got a bunch of stuff going on, everybody. What the heck am I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the battery pack. See what I mean, yo? My mind, I can't focus at all, yo. It's funny, I've done this a bunch of times already, and I'm still not used to the whole startup procedure. Like, starting up in VR, it's so many extra steps. It's like actually insane. It's like actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's alright though. Let me hook up my battery pack, everybody. I'm hooking it up. Wait, error occurred? Oh, what the heck? Of course an error occurred. Probably because I took my freaking headset off. I'll let my headset's battery go down a little bit too. Alright, let me we're gonna restart. I had to restart the thingy here, everybody. Give me a second on that one. Oh no, did I just open it on the wrong desktop? I did. Close this desktop and add this to a new desktop. Go over here. Pop, lock, and drop it, everybody. Yeah, we're here. How's it going, everybody? Look, everybody on TikTok, look at me, baby. Look at this. Yo, I got a whole bunch of new scenes. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. We got the TikTok all set up. But, and honestly, don't expect me to be on this too much. I mean, when a Splitgate happens, we'll be on it a lot. Final Fantasy, at the moment we're only doing on Saturdays, but come May 22nd, that's gonna be shifting a little bit. And then, I don't know, I'll try to work it in when I can, everybody. It's a lot of setup. As you can see, like, we're literally, I spent hours prepping to get started today. Like, hours of prep. And then I got on, and it's another 10 minutes, 15 minutes setting it all up, because, holy moly, everybody. And we're freaking here, everybody, we're freaking here. Yeah. You know what I mean, everybody? Yeah, look, I got everything all situated. Look, I got the TikTok thing. Meows. Meows, thanks for the meows. Yeah, freaking... Well, what else? What other buttons do I have? I fixed a lot of my buttons, everybody. Oh, well, hold up. Look, this isn't on the right buttons. Look. This isn't set right. See, there's so much setup. It's crazy, yo. It's actually insane how much setup goes into the VR stream. Like, adding the TikTok to it only just made it even more complex. At least I have it set up. Like, now it's good to go. Now it's good to go, yo. I'm telling you, I made it look crisp. It's like when you got TikTok, go tune in on TikTok real quick. Tell me how it looks, yo. It'd be looking kind of crazy. So how is my computer? But this is kind of a test. We're doing TikTok and everything at the same time. I had to adjust a couple of my settings to make it so this runs. Otherwise, my computer will have a heart attack. I'm like using like max output. It looks like here. Like, look at that bar graph. Holy crap. So, is this set up now? Yeah, okay, it is. We're good. Alright, so, back to what I was doing, everybody. Back to what I was doing. Boop, pop, down. Let's open up the Final Fantasy VR thingamaboop. Hit the start button on that. Head on over here. Close the stuff out. Bring us to this screen. And now I should be good, everybody. I should be good. So much setup. Holy moly. Oh, okay, here we go. I got the dual PC setup, and everything's all crazy, everybody. This is the craziest setup I ever had. And the worst part is, oh, hold on a second. See what I mean, yo? Oh my god, look. Yeah, I said the returnings. Oh, it. Hurry! Go back again. Weird something. If you take your headset off while in VR mode during the menu, it seems like the game crashes. You know what's funny? I don't think I ever took my headset off in the game menu in VR, because I usually will launch it and just get straight into it. But today's a little bit different of a day today, everybody. Apologize for the slow start on this one. Like I said, I mean, this is kind of a test stream, so like I guess it's set up for the future type of thing. Because I have TikTok Live, everybody. We officially unlocked it last week. We did like a mini test, a stress test last week, just to make sure it works. And today's like the first actual stream, like, test run. You know, I fixed it up a little bit afterwards, and we're seeing if we can do it. Let's stream a video game on, you know, I guess Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, everybody. Even though I've been really slowing down my streaming, everybody, it's like, you know, I'm starting to aim for quality over quantity. That's like the main thing right now. Like, when I get on, everybody, I want to make sure it's looking really nice. We're having a good time, and I'm getting stuff done. You know what I mean? I'll get more into it in a bit. It's just, honestly, things are really, really, really tough with me right now. And, honestly, today's a good example. Yo, I was gonna get on at 9, dude. My body fell apart. Yo, I'm like so tired. I'm fine now, but I'm telling you, some weird's up with me. All right, we're in the menu, but I messed up. Give me a sec. Yo, hold. That's how you know I am actually out of it today. Holy moly! Holy crap! What the heck? Yo, where the heck is Final Fantasy? What? Alright, I'll lock a second. Hurry up. Holy moly, yo. I am having one of those days, yo. I'm gonna be honest. If I wasn't so, I really want to talk to y'all. So just give me a second. I really want to talk to y'all. We're gonna chit-chat for a little bit while we walk around, and then we'll get into our business, everybody. Fourth time's the charm on this one, everybody. 4th time's the charm on this one. That's actually nuts, yo. I did something I know I'm not supposed to do. We're freaking here. It's Saturday night. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, I had another week where I'm thinking a lot, everybody. That's all I really want to say. I've been thinking a lot. Been really, really thinking about what's next, everybody. The next steps. Because I really like doing this, everybody. Like I said, the Final Fantasy VR thing, this is like the most fun thing I've done with streaming in such a long time. Like, a really long time. It's actually really fun. But then my OCD kicks in that, like, I'm actually doing something with it, and I gotta, like, lock in a little bit, and that's where things are a little weird right now, everybody. Okay, got it all set up, everybody. Talk to you. Okay. Is it finally good? Alright. 4 times the charm on that one. Our TikTok should still be working. Somebody go check the TikTok for me. Tell me how it looks, yo. Tell me how it looks, yo. Are we cooking, everybody? Are we cooking? I think I'm cooking. I'm telling y'all. Alright. Put us on this screen. What the heck is that doing? Bam. Get my controllers. Sit back. It looks good. Yeah, isn't that cool? Cycling. I told you. I got it pretty good. Okay. Are we all set here? And fix my freaking. Okay. Alright, everybody. Oh. I made a new mistake on this one. Okay, I fixed my... Here we are! The subtitles? They're the best I can get, yeah. I mean, it's TikTok, trust me. You might think it's wonky, but trust me, it is cooking. It's cooking. Like, it's not going off the screen, right? Like, they're all fitting on the screen. That's all that matters on that. Alright, everybody, here we are. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Virtual reality. Day 10. Here we are. Yeah. Time for another isekai adventure. It's time to be soul leveling, everybody. Sword Art Online. And whatever else you want to think it is. We're here. And let's log in. You know what time it is. Link start! Link start queue. Here we are, everybody. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy. I hope everybody's having a good time watching these. It's been a really good time. And things are going to be shifting a little bit. Make sure you join my Discord. Check out the announcements. And just know that I'm doing the best I can in the circumstances that I'm in. And I appreciate everybody that's been supporting what I've been able to do so far. And I'll try to do more, but it's going to kind of shift up a little bit. And I really got to focus on some me things in order to, you know, do better things for you and stuff. Here we are. I'm on the beach answer again. I forgot this is where we left off. What the heck is that? Why is it so small? Y'all see that? Let's make it bigger. Date with Destiny. Oh, there we go. Make it humongous. Yo, make it humongous. I couldn't read that. And we got some achievements approaching completion. Date with Destiny. Crush your enemies. What's that? Crush your enemies. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking cool. Every single time, dude. Every single time, yo. I have all this anxiety, all this depression, all this BS going on in my head. I log into Final Fantasy XIV VR, and I'm freaking here. I'm not even first person view yet. We got our HUD, yo. Boom, 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 boom. It's freaking here. We got some achievements. Look at that. Holy crap. 1,000 enemies. I got 961. That's good. All right. I'm gonna get it out there. Get out of that. I'll go over here. Get out of that. Let's click on this thing. Get out of that. And here we are, first person view. We're at the freaking crystal, and it's a wonderful, jolly old time. Again, every single time you come to freaking the Gold Saucer, everybody, look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh, yo. Y'all don't understand. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as it does in the headset, dude. It's just freaking ridiculous, yo. I'm actually always mind blown. I'm mind blown. I'm freaking here. Alright, so what do I want to talk to y'all about? I have so many things I actually want to talk to y'all about. Kind of bit of a chill start here, everybody. I feel like I only have like 2 things left to do in Gold Saucer. I don't even remember. I got something over here. Look, wherever that is. And then, I think we did everything else. There's a dot right here. What's that? Gold Saucer employee. Oh, those are just the NPCs. I've been... You know what's really bad, everybody? I just now noticed NPCs can be, like, marked. I just always look for the icons, like the big quest icons. There's some type of icon. Someone might take a... Y'all saw that? There was, like, a flash. Did anyone else see that, or am I bugging? Alright, everybody. We're freaking here. What the heck am I doing? Probably go do that random quest. I don't know, yo. What do I want to talk about y'all with? basically, I'm in just a weird spot, everybody. I'm just in a really weird spot where I just literally have to change stuff up. I literally gotta change stuff up. You know, I really haven't been, like, really feeling, you know, doing a lot of stuff lately. Like, and the worst part is, part of me really wants to. Like, I keep tabs on all the games I used to play. I feel like I spend half my day doing that, everybody. I don't even know. I'd be in the shadows, dude. Like, I keep paying attention to, like, you know, I check on a couple of my hero people a little bit. I look at... I blink at Marvel Rivals for a second. I'm joking, but, you know... I'll go check out when a certain figure is online and see what the vibe is and be like, yep, that's not good. No, I'll be paying attention to a bunch of stuff, dude. I don't even want to talk about this. It's just... I'm just in a weird spot. Oh, look! What the heck? Yo, they're doing the freaking event and I'm not in it. But, yo, oh! Yo, that looked crazy! Oh! Oh, yo, wait, I want to see it, like, crash. Oh! Oh! Yo, hold up. I want to see it, like... Whoa! This actually looks ridiculous. Which way is it gonna crash? That way? Oh, this is freaking nuts. Dude. That samurai was going crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Milano? What are they doing? Ah, okay. Yo, that felt crazy. I'm gonna be honest. Walking by that and just watching it collapse on me. Oh, it was like little air balloons. What was that? Yeah, let's go immersive with it real quick, everybody. We're freaking here. Look at their little pet. Hello, little pet. Oh. I wish there was a crouch button in this game, everybody. I wish there was a crouch button. I see you. You can't be all sneaky thinking you're like a secret agent. I see you. That's funny. That's funny. I had no HUD, but your Alakazam Ninetales gave it away, everybody. That's what I call this. I don't know what it is. I can't even say the name of that. It is Alakazam Ninetales, everybody. That's what he's got. Who is this? Alright. What the heck am I doing, everybody? What the heck am I doing? I tuned this yet? Tune. Tune. Yeah, here we are, everybody. Do 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 do. The music's so happy. It's just I walk around in Gold Saucer and I just think about like the Happy Town episodes and like that the party at the pub and the inn in the isekai animes. You know what I'm talking about? Like I don't know, just some happy, jolly old time type of stuff. Like I from that do. I don't know, yo. It's such a good vibe, everybody. It's such a good vibe. So it's weird. I haven't even really talked to y'all about too much what's going on. Just know that, like, I really gotta work on me stuff, everybody. Like, my health is really bad. Like, something's just up with me. And even right now, like, I tried really hard to, like, be all healthy and good to get on at a normal time today, and I couldn't. And then I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I wasn't feeling too great. And then I drank a bunch of water and this and that. And, you know, I felt decent. Here I am, everybody. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling 100 now. I'm definitely not 100, but I don't know. I guess I'm 75 or something. I'm decent. Like, I'm able to get on. I would have skipped if I really wasn't feeling it. But we're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here. We're gonna do a nice little session today. I'll talk to like a couple of these Gold Saucer quests. I think we got like a couple more. Or I could just save them, everybody. We can just go straight into the doing stuff. I don't know. I finished finished... Okay, so let's see. Last time I finished the dungeon, and I feel like after I finished the dungeon, I didn't even turn it in. Like, I just freaking hung out with people, and then we went to Gold Saucer. Because we had, like, a bunch of people with us. Yeah, I feel like my brain can't handle what this mini quest is gonna be, everybody. Not right now. I'm not really... I think I need something more straightforward. Maybe I go get that achievement where I get 1,000 creeps and I do some, like, random attack and some stuff, everybody. I'm in one of those fight type of vibes right now. Not in, like, the puzzle and like, lore story vibe. I'm into fight, maybe everybody. Fight! Y'all know the show? It's Itchy and Scratchy. We're freaking here. In my bad, everybody. It takes me a little bit to really get into the zone lately with all this. Come on, me. I'm just really thinking what I want to be doing right now. Because we wrapped up Gold Saucer pretty much last time. I'm gonna go to the freaking shoot the hoof sink. Yeah, we have a Gold Saucer, so I can talk about video stuff a little bit. Yeah, the videos are taking more time than I thought they should, everybody. Like, I'm taking 2 to 3 days to make a video. It's just been taking up a lot of time. So, I'm in a weird spot because I like making the videos, and the videos are doing good and all. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I need to slow things down. Give myself more time to do the videos. And, you know, I haven't been playing as much. So I can do that, but, you know, during the week, part of me just really wants to play the game and just wish I was just streaming it and didn't have to worry about making the videos. That's why things are kind of shifting a little bit. Like, I don't know, I might, like, I don't even know, I might, like, just record my gameplay, like, off stream and just, like, make little compilations or something. I don't know. Keep thinking about it, everybody. It's like, I want to share the experience with everybody. It's just, it became too much. It became too much. Oh, I keep missing it, everybody. I'm weakling right now. I'm not locked in. It's because I want to talk to y'all about a bunch of stuff that's just kind of bothering me a little bit, but at the same time, I want to talk to y'all about good stuff, too. Like, I wish I could just sit there and be like, everything's really, really good right now. It's just, you know, the Final Fantasy stuff's been doing really good. But I know I can't just sit and do this like this all the time. It's not possible. It's not mathematically possible. Time's up. There's a timer? Oh, wow. And, you know, I've been going out a little bit more, you know, during COVID and everything. Post-COVID, I didn't really go anywhere for, like, a year or two, everybody. I just only started getting back out there. Like, I went to, like, a little IRL gaming tournament the other day. It was pretty cool. I was, like, spectate, and Al won a tournament. And then, I got second at that. I got a second here. Hold on. Can't seem to get the timing down on this. What was it trying to say, everybody? Yeah, I went to a card shop. I went to, like, 2 different card shops. Or 3, I don't even remember. I went to some card shops. And, I've been looking at card game stuff again. These card games are cool. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but it seems like Yu-Gi-Oh's in a weird spot. But there's, like, an older format for when I used to play that's kind of popular. So I made a deck based on that format. That's been pretty cool. I didn't play anybody IRL with it yet. I meshed with it online. We got some sleeves for me and stuff, so I could make the deck. And then there's the One Piece trading card game, everybody. There's a One Piece trading card game. And it's apparently really popular. Like, a lot of people show up. And then I did some, like, research online, and it's actually, like, it's only came out, like, 2 years ago, and apparently it's, like, growing like crazy. Like, it has a pretty big scene. I found that really interesting, because I didn't even... I vaguely heard about One Piece card game, everybody, but it's kind of poppin', like... You know, if Magic's like #1 or whatever, and like Pokemon's like #2, you're like One Piece, but it might be #3, honestly, everybody. Like, there's more people playing that than Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Which I found interesting. Apparently a lot of people that used to play Yu-Gi-Oh switched to One Piece. And I was like, oh wow, really? And then I looked at the game, and the game is actually pretty interesting. It's like a hybrid of Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh, I swear. Like, it's really interesting. I found it very interesting. Like, it's like the Commander format in Magic, but you have like a leader, so you can have like Luffy as a leader or something versus like Shanks or something. And like, then you have a bunch of cards in there, characters, and like basically like spell cards and stuff. I forget what the name of it is. And then it's kind of like Magic, where you have like mana, but it's not like Magic where it's like guaranteed. Like there's like a mana deck, and you like get like a certain amount every turn or whatever. And so that way you don't run into like that no mana nonsense that happens in Magic. Like, it's like a guaranteed system, and there's like all sorts of stuff with that. And I don't know, it seems like a balanced version of a hybrid of like all three games. Like, I found it very interesting. It's definitely more like the other two games. And I don't know. It's just like, it's interesting, everybody. I kind of want to check it out and get more into it. Like, I was looking up a bunch of videos on it the last 2 days. It just seems like something cool, different, really chill to do. Like, I like card games, they're fun. Look, I'm hitting my hammer on this server. I'm trying to get good at hitting it. How did I hit it that I'm telling you, that clip I did was like a 1 in a million, yo. Like, I was just really feeling it. Yeah, I freaking suck. Yeah, Magic the Gathering's really, really popular cycling. I would get into it, it's just I feel like it's too old for me to get into. Like, I know I could, but like, honestly, a lot of the people are playing Magic now. They've been playing it for a while, yo. It's definitely a game. It's a time. It's kind of like a time investment type of thing. But you can get into it if you're new. Like, it's the longest, biggest one. But you know what I have to say about that, everybody? Since when do I ever play the #1, you know, most popular games is because everybody else is playing it? I never do that, not unless I'm really vibing with it. I'm always playing some niche game you all have never heard of, because it's actually really cool and just getting overshadowed by the market because the market's corrupt. I'm joking, I'm serious on that. And the addition for the most recent endeavors, we're in Final Fantasy XIV VR. What used to be a top 2 MMO, it still is a top MMO. I'm not gonna put a number on it. But the #1 virtual MMO, everybody. The #1, baby, because nobody knows it exists because it's not supposed to exist. But it's freaking here, yo. It exists. It exists. And you know what? I'm showing everybody what's possible. Watch, yo. Just watch. It will happen official one day, everybody. I'm calling it. I'm the precursor. Trust me. I'm joking, but we can be very hopeful as, you know, technology and development advances with all these companies. You know, they all make all sorts of adjustments to adapt to the current age as it's constantly evolving. And, we just gotta hope they didn't make the right moves, you know what I mean? I'm a little off topic, on topic. What was I trying to say with all this, though, everybody? Yeah. You know, I mean, basically, just because it's really popular doesn't mean it's good, everybody. That's the bottom line with that one. Or maybe it is good, but it's not good for you. There's always that, too. For me, it's not good for me. Unless I'm really vibing. I'm starting to get the timing down for this, everybody. I'm starting to get the timing down. Look. It took me. See, I'm getting used to the latency. There's like a. Here, I'll tell you exactly how much latency I have. I have 15 milliseconds of latency right now. That's higher than usual too. Usually I'm at only like 30. Probably. You wanna know why? It's because I'm streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so it's higher. Oh wow, that's interesting. I wonder if it's like 10 milliseconds per freaking thing or something. That's be 5 to 10. Because it used to be 30, and with Twitch it would be like. Alright, anyways. Get this freaking bar. Oh no, I'm not doing nothing with that one. I'm starting to get a feel for it, Dub. I'm starting to get a feel for it. Let me try this again. Yeah, we're blowing off some steam right now, but I just gotta... Look, I suck, yo. I suck.
Gold Saucer attendant says the limited time event Leap of Faith is now underway.
Leap of Faith? We could try to Leap of Faith again, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I was throwing on that Leap of Faith. I'll feel like doing it right now. It's definitely harder to do on VR. Because of latency. Oh, that counted? There we go. Yeah, making the decks can definitely be more fun than playing them cycling. It's like there's like a bunch of dynamics to card games. And with IRL, there's like the deck building aspect, you know, the treating, to get the cards, and then playing them in various ways, from against your friends to in events and stuff. See, I don't know really anybody that plays like card games like that IRL right now. I don't know anybody IRL. I don't know nobody in that area. You know what I just realized? It gets slower the longer it's there. But does that mean like the prize goes down? Like, how does that work? Anyways. Yeah, I'm kind of in a yappy type of mood tonight, everybody. Like, I'm telling you, I almost skipped, but I don't know. I got on that obligation tonight, everybody. I got on that obligation. I want to be able to sit and talk to y'all, have a nice spot up, explaining stuff for anybody that's like, you know, curious where I've been. I spend the first portion of these streams usually talking about a bunch of stuff for everybody. Sometimes. So what am I getting at with all this? I sat and talked about One Piece trading card game for a bit. I'm telling y'all, it's actually pretty cool. Might be something I get into a bit. Oh. Can't seem to get the timing down on this. What else do I have to say, everybody? What else do I have to say? Yeah, I feel bad. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming as much, everybody. You know, part of me wishes I was just streaming this every single day. But I feel like that would be irresponsible, because then, I don't know, y'all saw what was going on with the videos and stuff. I took it pretty serious. Like, my YouTube's never been this close to monetizing, everybody. It's extremely close. Like, make sure if you didn't see any of those videos, check them out. If you really want to help out and you already watched them, like, I don't know. Or you don't want to watch it, never mind. Go check them out, everybody. I'm really close. Even though, like, that's another thing I guess I can talk about. I feel like YouTube really is the ending game for, like, content creation stuff. Like, yeah, Twitch is good. You could do stuff with Twitch. And streaming on TikTok and this, that. Like, yeah, those are options, but you gotta be really active and streaming a whole bunch. I feel like YouTube, you know, you can take your time, put something out that's good, and just, you know, let YouTube do its thing. And I feel like it's just like a more chill way of doing what I'm doing right now. Like, you know, streaming and putting a lot of energy in and kind of being at 100 all the time. It's very hard to do for, you know, consistent basis type of thing. And you know, I feel like I can put more effort into like something where I can really take my time and putting it into my craft instead of like a lot of these in the moment things. You know, I've always been in the moment. You know, I do be living in the moment, right? But like don't know, everybody. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm stressed out. I'm really stressed out. Like, I need to go see my doctors. I literally need to go see my doctors. Something's like up with me. And I'll leave it at that. I'll let the doctors tell me. I'll update y'all. I don't want to worry y'all or anything. I've been talking about it for a minute, but just, you know, I legitimately don't feel worse. I feel worse, everybody. So I gotta look into it. And I can't just keep sitting here streaming and playing and ignoring it and just hoping we get something over here. And IRL does exist, everybody. You know, we have these video games. It's a beautiful escape from it all. And occasionally we have to face reality. But we're in virtual reality right now, so screw that. You know what I mean? And it's kind of where I'm at, everybody. Like, I'll figure it out. Hopefully everything's all good. And yeah, I got some videos for y'all and stuff. Been reorganizing a lot of my stuff. Yeah, I've been fixing up a lot of my stuff, right? But I want to make sure everything's nice for people. If you feel like looking at stuff. I don't know, it's just been such a crazy journey, everybody. And the journey's not done, I really gotta figure something out. Like, tonight was a really good exam. I'm telling y'all, I was gonna get on at 9 p.m. or whatever, maybe 10, and I couldn't. Like, there was so much going on, and I felt really tired, and I don't know, everybody. Something's not right. I should just be looking, no, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm like kind of complaining right now. It's just, I legitimately am like not okay, kind of, when it comes to everything, everybody. Like, I've done so much, just there's barely anything that really interests me anymore, everybody. Like, I've been really trying to find stuff that get me like sparked up again and really wanting to get involved. And I was doing it with this game, and I like doing that with this game. I'm gonna keep doing it. It's just I can't constantly do it. Like, I would finish this session, then spend all day, you know, clipping everything, and then I gotta make a whole, you know, video, a bunch of editing. I suck at editing. That's like the main thing. I suck at editing, dude. I hate editing. I actually hate it. I'm not good at it. It's not fun. I like what I make sometimes, but realistically, like, I really don't like that. And that's why I like the YouTube things and kind of stress me out. It's like, if I'm gonna do YouTube, I need to get good at editing, or I need to be making enough money that I can pay an editor or something, because, like, I can't do that. I'm like rambling a bit. It's just like, oh man, yeah, I'm just in such a weird spot with all this, which is why it's like, you know, I'm switching stuff up soon, everybody, you know. Might do Final Fantasy, like, one video like every couple weeks to a month or something. Like, I'm gonna really space it out a bit, just because I need to. I'm looking into like IRL like work stuff too, everybody. Like, might be like put myself out there a little bit soon. Already kind of shot a shot, set up some stuff earlier today with that. And I want to see what else, you know. I need to get my stuff going over there, so it's like, you know, that's like my two objectives with IRL is like, you know, I want to figure out some type of new job, you know, even if it's just like something like temporary or like part-time or something, like just something to kind of get me going. And then I need to get like to the doctors and stuff, because something's not right, and I want to make sure I'm okay. I don't know. There's a lot I really want to talk about, but this is some stuff that I can't talk about with y'all. Just know that, like, I've been through a really tough life, everybody. Like, I've had one of the most difficult roads imaginable for at least what I was trying to do. You know, kind of getting put into situations. And, I really can't talk about most of it. Just understand that, like, a lot of stuff usually doesn't work out with me lately, everybody. Not lately, my whole life. A lot of things tend to go wrong. I'll make a bunch of plans and it doesn't work out. Rinse and repeat type of thing. But usually, you know, I did alright with it. I can't really talk about it, everybody. I actually can't talk about it. Not with y'all, everybody. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll, you know, tell y'all the real origin story of everything I've had to deal with in my entire life. Because I can't. It's not, I've been in a nightmare a little bit with some stuff. And just a lot of it's kind of, you know, gaming was really my escape from all of it. You know, when we were doing good with everything, I was really happy because, like, I feel like things finally were getting better in my life. But, you know, I was only happy in certain aspects or certain things that are going on that are just, like, need to be adjusted. I'm rambling, everybody. There's so much I actually really want to say and I can't say it. Like, that's what I'm saying, y'all. I've been having trouble getting on, everybody. I really have been having trouble getting on. Like, I almost skipped tonight, but I got on. And, I just appreciate everybody that's here. On that note, everybody, refresh on Twitch and, I don't know, YouTube's not even gonna see most of what just happened. I'm gonna cut the live stream. And TikTok, I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry that was the most scuffed start I've had to a stream in a while. I appreciate everybody that, like, tuned in to whatever the heck that was, because that was garbage. I'm just gonna be straight up. That was garbage. But watch this. We're gonna come in swinging right here. We're gonna come in swinging. Here, let's go through this real quick. Oh, I don't hear anything. Why don't I? Oh, because I have Final Fantasy muted. See, that's why we're in a little bit of a startup mode really quick.
Beneath 100,000 tons of rock.
There we go.
Momodi says, well,
Put that over there.
Wow, that's got me thinking. I seem to
Game velocity, you're on the Oculus, it is a lot harder because you don't have a D-pad, so you have to, like, do button combos.
For building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Momodi says gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Papashin says indeed. And that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. Papashin says I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. And so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Papashin says Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best.
Momodi says him. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
Papashin says ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Imagina & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Alright, everybody, refresh on that one. Watch this. Alright, here we are, everybody! Final Fantasy XIV! Day 10, we're freaking back! We're in Uda, and we're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here. Look, we're freaking here. We did it. We're back. Hope everybody's having a good one with this one. Right now, doing some main quest nonsense. We're gonna be getting into the thick of it in a little bit here. And yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. Look, there we are. We're level freaking 25, and it's time to go in and not die, everybody. Here we are. Bop, bam. And we'll be in the freaking mix on this one, everybody. I get my headset locked in. Yeah. Alright, Painted Mesa, what you got for me?
Painted Mesa says, looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. Painted Mesa says, so you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copper.
Alright, we spoke with Painted Mesa, continuing this main quest here. What's he got for me?
You've got skills to go with them, because things ain't
we got some skills.
The Hecaton chairs have left the place in the right state.
I just might be a little bit of a noob.
Painted Mesa says, I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old
I don't know
when the
anything.
dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen. Painted Mesa says we knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Painted Mesa says our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Painted Mesa says the stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Alright, best of luck, everybody. Here we freaking are. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're on day 10. We're doing our main quests. I'm like fixing my headset nonsense, everybody. My hair be getting in my goggles. How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? Hope everybody had a good week, good weekend. It's Saturday, everybody. It's Saturday. You know, I've been doing these every Saturday. It's been going decent, everybody. I definitely join my Discord, check out the announcements, and just know that things are shifting a little bit, but I'll try to get on when I can get on, everybody. A little bit of a later session tonight, but you know, better late than never. We're freaking here. And I don't know, let's get some stuff done, everybody. Let's get some stuff done. I think according to my main quest, I gotta go all the way out there. We gotta go to this horizon area here. And I think we got a quest to do over there. I think we got some stuff going on. Find out in a moment on this one. Teleport in. We got the Aetheryte here. And we gotta go over here, everybody. Sunrise Gate, Horizon's Edge. Okay. When do I unlock my Chocobo, everybody? When do I unlock my Chocobo? Do I unlock it soon? I got a really, really cool next video, everybody. I got something really cool. Well, for the people watching the VODs and stuff, it's technically last episode. But, I inserted a clip of me flying around on a Chocobo. You know. And I'll just leave it at that. It's gonna be really cool. And you'll see why, everybody. You'll see why. We went to the Gold Saucer, we did the Chocobo racing, but I decided to include something a little special before I show off how that went, because that didn't go as well. But flying in a Chocobo went fantastic. Here we are, everybody. We got the Stone Torch. Let's see what they got for me.
Stone Torch says there's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines.
Copperbell Mines, now accessible. There's been an incident, and it's up to us to get rid of the giants and stuff.
Stone Torch says what? You're the adventurer.
Oh, here we go.
Volunteered to quell the Hecaton chairs.
Yeah, we'll do it for you. We got your back. We're gonna get this done, everybody. We're gonna go through this dungeon, and it's gonna be a run. Y'all know how they go. It's time for our third virtual reality dungeon, everybody. We're here.
The sooner you see to him, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will.
Enter at will. Do I have anybody in chat that wants to, run this dungeon with me? It comes from main story quests, like level 20. after you choose your brand company. Okay, cool. That's crazy. I don't remember that. I only unlocked the Chocobo. I feel like on one of my, on like my old account. Like that's it. I don't even think I ever unlocked the Chocobo again. Cause this is my third time rerunning through this game, everybody. At level like 20, I'm basically where I first started. I was level like 24 or something. Then I lost the password to that account, so I made a whole new account. Like when I tried it again, we played for like a month or two to level 50, and then everything got weird in my life, and I kind of just couldn't keep going. Then I found out about the VR mod, and we've been like hooked on phonics. And I'm just slowing down the grind so I can do all this stuff with y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. I might play on my old account, like off stream, and then I don't know. We might start doing these as recordings, everybody. I might not stream every single session. I just want to put that out there, and hear me out on this. Hear me out. So I'm on 936p right now. I can crank it up to 1080p and like get like really good quality. So that way, when I upload it to YouTube, it looks even better than how it looks right now. I've been really thinking about that. I can make the quality like really crisp, and like get us something good going. Off topic on topic with that. We're at Hyperion, by the way, everybody. Look, Hyperion. It's 1:20 in the morning. Jeez, it's crazy. Does anybody want to run this dungeon with me? Do I have any dungeon runners in the chat? Otherwise, I'll just do it with some NPCs. I'd probably just do it with some NPCs, right? It's an easy dungeon, right? This is like the third dungeon. The first two were pretty easy. I can't go up this, right? It's for show. Imagine we can go up it. I think we just run through it, everybody. You're not sure if I'm in your shell? I'm in Hyperion on, I think it's Primal or whatever. Right? It's terrible, I don't even know that. I know Plammy has Hyperion, and I know Crystal has Diablos, because those were like the two servers that I mostly used. Outside of that, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know nothing about the servers. How does that work? I'm joking, but you know, a whole bunch of them, everybody. There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, let me know, everybody. Otherwise, I'll just run it with some NPCs. It's not a big deal. It's a level freaking like under 20 dungeon. Should be easy street, everybody. Should be easy street. Let's get a little warm up then, everybody. The person was running and they started walking. Oh look, they're looking at me and they're looking at the creep. Are you from chat? I saw that. Look at him. I'm walking up. Let me know if that's one of y'all. Let me know if that's one of y'all. Alright, I'm freaking here, everybody. We got a copper goblin, and we're waiting for some teammates to party up with us. So you know what? Look at that little googly eye. Look at these little... Goodbye. Little googles. Well, I got VR goggles on. Lol, everybody. What the heck am I doing, everybody? Mana, everybody. Look at that. I got none. Look at this thing's big freaking mouth! Look at that face on it! Oh my gosh! Let's get it. Let's get it, everybody. Come here. Get over here. Cast all this and all that, everybody. I'll make it go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. There's someone. It's crazy. It's day 10, and I'm still not fully used to the controls, everybody, but I am close. You know, like Game Velocity was saying before, the Oculus controllers definitely to play this game is something totally new. You know, they had the bind, you know, I got my left bumper changes A, B, X, Y, up, down, left, right. And that's the real tricky part, is memorizing all those. Especially when doing like a left trigger option, because then you have to hold left bumper, left trigger, and then hit something. Like, look, I just popped one of my freaking potions on accident. But, like, that's just kind of an example. Oh, you know what we should do right now, right? We gotta... Alright, hold on there, everybody. I got something that we can do. The heck is that? Look, I have another spell right there. Y'all see that? The heck is that? I never used that in my life. Wait, what's that do? Oh, look at that. Was that like a blizzard quick attack type of thing? Alright, I'm gonna have to equip that. I don't need basic attack bound, right? Do I actually need that, everybody? What's up with that? Alright, let's go to our, actions and traits. Oh, I got Thunder number 2. Y'all see that? What's Thunder 2 do? Is it an AoE? Alright, Thunder 2. What's Thunder 2 do, everybody? Deals lightning damage with potency 60. Additional effect. Lightning damage over time. Is this a single target ability? Looks like it is, right? Actually, can't tell. Oh, I don't know what to set this to at all. I guess I put it where the other one is, right? And then we gotta... I feel like I should have this MP regain thing. I'll switch them, I guess. Where's Limit Break, everybody? Duties? I don't know what those are. Oh, there it is. Limit Break, everybody. We didn't have this set the last 2 times. Let's set it. I'm gonna set my limit break to this button. There we go. We got our limit break set. Spend energy stored in party's limit gauge to execute a powerful battle technique. There we go. We got our limit break, everybody. Looking good. Now I need to, what was it gonna change? I was gonna change this with that. There you go. Because that thing regains mana. What do these other 2 do? I actually forget. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wow, I could be making that bigger? Give me a second here, but we're kind of fixing our stuff up a little bit. Swift cast is good. That's the cast another spell immediately thing. What the heck does transpose do? I don't even know how to use this skill. I'm gonna be honest here, everybody. I swap it? I'm confused what that means. Very nice, cycling. You're here. You got your chocobo. I think it's just us cycling. Anybody else able to come? Let me know, everybody. I think it's just us cycling. Alright, other players. Copper mines. Alright, everybody, here we are. Copper Bell Mines, abandoned, once purged of ore. Got a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, join. Duty registration complete. I hit join. Now what? We wait, right? Might have to do it solo? Probably. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, everybody, I'll just do it solo. Appreciate you cycling. Alright, everybody, Copper Bell Mines. We're entering the dungeon, everybody. Here we are, level 26. Got our little 12 star, and we got some NPCs to help us out on this one. Let's commence. Light party. Oh, here we are again, everybody. Our third ever dungeon in virtual reality. Oh, that was really cool. Oh, that was really, really freaking cool. Holy crap. Here we go. Oh, wow. That was actually really intense. Alright, here we are. Duty commence, everybody. Oh, there we are. Got a bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna switch to this for a second. Get me freaking rascal. Well, I almost out of mana again, everybody. We screwed up our mana. Pretty good at doing that. I'm so not used to my buttons still, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we got a tiny key. Pick that up. Here we go. We got a key. Alright, we have obtained a key. Sealed blasting door. What do we do here? Open it with the tiny key. We're interacting, and we're going through the doorway here. We got a lift lever. Looks like we gotta get in here and pull the lever. There we go. Did I leave them behind, everybody? Find out. Are they not with me? Okay, cool. They spawn in. That's really interesting that the NPCs will just wait there and spawn in. And here we go. We got some little surrogate coppers here. Well, we're about to cop out on them. We're about to cop out on them. We got a bunch of this and a bunch of that. Y'all know what time it is. Freaking cast all our skills. Let's change targets to that target. Let's change targets to that target. Let's get some blizzards going. We're low mana. Let's get that going. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I got my mana back. Okay. Oh, they're getting. Get that first. Get that first. I slept the one, and now let's hit the other one, everybody. We got a little copper here. Cop out on them. Here we go. A bunch of this and a bunch of that. Let's get an AoE going. Big AoE on. Bam! Okay. Yeah. There we freaking are. Nice, nice, nice. We're taking them out, everybody. We're taking them out. Here we go. Deeper into the dungeon. Oh, snap! Stone hole! It literally just broke through the freaking thing. Oh, I think this is something we cast all these things on. What do y'all think? This, that, this. Get a little bit of this. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. Yeah. Here we go. Look, we're out of mana. I messed up again. I'm good at doing that. Alright, got the mana regen going. Got that going. Get this rascal. Okay, we took him out. We took him out, everybody. Move on over here. Our marauders. Slaughtering them, everybody. Hit them with some spells. Feeling pretty well, everybody. Let's head on over here. We got a lightning sprite. Well, I don't got the thunder up, otherwise I would have. But let's hit you with some fire. I'm the fire lightning wizard. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's an easy peasy on this one. Let's get some blizzard. Oh, never mind. Where do we go here? Am I missing something, everybody? I don't think I go this way. Maybe I go this way. Ah, over here. But was there something hidden over here? Like, why does this exist? I gotta look, everybody. It's just too conspicuous. Nothing hidden over here, right? Nah, it's just a little chill area so you can see the rest of the dungeon. Alright, this way, everybody. Ah, look at this dungeon. It wraps all around, bunch of freaking corridors and freaking hallways. Here we go. Let's get some blizzards off on this little rascal. Yeah, that's right. Turn for my party. My party's up on you. Yeah. Oh, we gotta cast some blizzards. I messed up again. Oh, I got an idea, everybody. Do that, this, and then we'll hit him with some blizzard too. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Evil heart was funny. Oh, what the heck? Get out of there. Yeah, that's right. It messed up. Light them up, everybody. Light them up. Might be really cute, but it doesn't mean we have to get you. You know, a bunch of this and a bunch of that. They're getting clapped, everybody. They're getting clapped. Oh, get off my teammate on that one. And head on over here. We got another level 17 Sprite. Sprite's my favorite freaking soda. Y'all already know what time it is. Light them up with some fireballs. Light them up. Oh, they're coming straight for me. Oh, I made them mad. I made them mad. Oh, they're coming straight for me. Oh, I gotta back up a little bit. It's aggroing me and stuff. It's aggroing me and stuff. I'm not okay with that. Alright, let's hit some freaking blizzards. They're not lizards, everybody. They're freaking floating energy. Freaking balls of, like, destruction. Darkness. Mess them up. I'm the light on this journey, everybody. Let's head on over here. We're lucid dreaming. We're memeing a bit. And we're streaming. It's going decent, everybody. Let's head over here. What we got going on with all this? Shaft V4. Oh, I'm screwing up already. I'm screwing up. Just gonna cast some blizzard and get some freaking mana up. Everybody, get my mana up. Alright, some big AoE damage. Oh, it went down. Gotta get used to that, everybody. Looks like we got some stuff going on over here. Some fire sand, some blasting chamber thing. Powder chamber. $12 ounces of fire sand. Oh, there's like more fire sand over here. Can I target this? There we go. Get that fire sand. Alright, now what do I do? Alright, we add the 12 ounces. Fire sand set on that powder thing. And here we go. Pull the lever on this one. Interact. Alright. Popped it, everybody. There we go. We blew our way in, and oh, snap. We got a dungeon boss here. That might be the boss. Kodos. Scamming Dusk, everybody. Our third ever dungeon boss in virtual reality. We got Kodos, and we looking like Kronos with this one, everybody. I don't freaking know. Let's hit that. Got no time for this, everybody. We're in another fight. Here we go, everybody. The music's getting freaking intense. And we gotta cast a bunch of freaking spells. Freaking get them. Our melee's taking the aggro. And it's up to us. Freaking get the heck out of this AoE. Jump button. Oh, I might get hit. Can't go past that? Question mark? Oh, I'm getting hit, yo. Oh, we got hit, yo. We got hit. I mean, it looked like I should be able to jump past that. Y'all saw that? Alright, here we go. Alright, everybody, Kodos kind of messing me up, Being a little scuffed, but it's alright, everybody. Look at them. Aw, yeah. Team's doing great. Hitting them all up. Now I'm just gonna cast some spells, cast some of this, cast some of that. Oh, it looks like we got something going on here. A lot of big AoEs. Oh, here we go. We can go to this side over here and dodge it. There we go. Big AoEs on that one. And we gotta dodge another one here. I'm out of mana. Let's, like, get our mana up. Here we go. Oh, I got my limit break, everybody. It's time to use it for the first ever time. Limit break. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Oh, he's targeting me. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I'm being a noob with a bunch of AoEs, and I think I got my limit break active, and we're over here. We're dodging some stuff. And I think I got a limit break. I'm like, what is this? All right. Everybody's over here. How do I use it, everybody? How do I use my limit break? I don't know how to use it, everybody. I don't know how to use it. Am I doing something wrong? How do I use it? Limit break. There's like a big circle on it. Limit break, we did it! I think I used it, everybody. I couldn't tell what was going on there, and we took him out. Our third boss has been defeated, everybody. There we go. I don't know if that was like our actual third boss. I think that was the mid-boss, everybody. I think I was getting a little hyped just for a mid-boss. Got a key. We got a chest here. Okay. Sealed blasting door. Alright, let's use our key on the door. As at first, I was so scrubby right there. I'm gonna be honest here. I had no idea how to limit break. I had no idea how to do anything. Alright, pull a lever. We're going deeper into the dungeon. We'll see my party in a moment on that one. They're gonna just magically appear, everybody, as we move with no fear deeper into the dungeon. Here we go. Looks like another blasting device and a bunch of stuff to do over here. What we got? I think we have some stuff to take care of over here first. Let's take care of them, everybody. Blasting cup. Blast them. Nice. Am I not targeting it? Oh, see that? Oh, looks like there's something I can interact with here. I'm just gonna interact with it mid-fight. Screw it, everybody. And then pop this, and pop that, and then got that, everybody. And I bet you have to loot this one, too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I looted the one. We got a treasure over here. Here we go, some treasure, everybody. What we got? Do-do-do-do! Alright, we got something. Head on over here with it. I think we got everything we needed to get from over here. And we can pop this lever device thing over here. Let's check out the powder chamber. Let's see. Not enough, not enough. We still gotta do a little bit more. It looks like we have to go over here. Oh, yeah, look, another blasting cup and thing. Alright, let's get these freaking rascals. Pop these. Bam. Bam. Yeah, everybody, bam. Alright, it dropped a pinch of the fire sand. Let's finish off their little pals, everybody. Let's finish off their little pals. You know, a bunch of big freaking blasts. Cast some freaking spells. Yeah, here we go. Yeah! Got him! Give me that fire sand. Plan, everybody. Here we go. We obtained a pinch of the fire sand. So I think we got 2 of them now. I think we got enough to go up and pop that lever, everybody. Let's head on over here. There's a lever. We got the powder chamber. Let's sprinkle some of that fire sand on it here. Put a little bit of that down. And it's in set, everybody. Alright, let's pop this freaking lever, everybody. Yeah! Boom, baby! Boop. There it is. Here we go. This way, everybody. Into the next part. Oh, some more fire sand. What's this? Give me that. Okay. Got that for later, everybody. Oh, what the heck is that? Is this our next dungeon boss, everybody? Is this the final one? Can't tell, everybody. Another 3rd dungeon boss in VR, everybody. Here we freaking are. And we're going in, our freaking NPC going really hard on this one, and the music starts getting intense immediately. Alright, I got some AoEs. Well, I don't want to do anything with that. Let's head on over here. Let's cast some of our stuff here, and get it going, everybody. Get it going. Boom. 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 This. Here we go. Yeah, do some damage to that, do some damage. Am I in that? Real thing. I'm good. Alright, clean. Oh, this thing's got a big health bar. Alright, let's mess him up. Reminds me of, what was that one movie with the green glue, everybody? What was that one movie? Oh, we got a bunch of freaking AoEs. Get this freaking rascal. Oh my gosh. What was that? Alright, pop this. Get our freaking mana up. Pop that. Icarus Ire. Well, I aspire to beat creatures like you. Here we go. Fire, fire. Into a thunder. There we go. Bam. Oh, we gotta get some blizzards on it, everybody. We gotta get some blizzards. We're low mana on this one. We're low mana. Boom. There comes its little freaking friend. There. Get that. They got some AoEs going down. Looks like we're good, though. It looks like we're good. Bam. Oh, I was wondering what that was. We had someone standing in us. Here we go. Bunch of fireballs. Getting them really low. Going all in on them. Everybody go all in on them. Pop this, pop that, pop this, pop everything, everybody. We gotta get some mana up. We gotta get some mana up. Some blizzards. Let's get it, everybody. Oh, it's trying to get me. Nope. You flee on that one. Got him really low. Here we go, everybody. Let's take him out. Thunder. One more fire should do it. And yeah. Great. Last one, last one. They got it. They got it. Good job, everybody. Level up. There we go. We took it out. Doesn't look like that was the final boss either, everybody. We got some mini bosses. That was 2 mini bosses. And here we go. Some fire sand. Let's plant. And let's pop it, everybody. Here we go. Bop, bam. Did I not do it? Device won't work? Oh. How did I put stuff down? Did I do this too fast? Hello? I interrupted it. Alright, here we go, everybody. Fire sand is set. And let's blast it. Let's blow this joint, everybody. Well, boom! Here we go. Oh, we got some living fossils in here. Definitely a little bit of an excavation on this one. Let's get these freaking rascals. Fire, fire. My desires, everybody. Here we freaking are. Half mana. Make sure I pop this in, pop all that, get all this. Here we go. I should probably use a little bit of some AoE, everybody. Some AoE. Yeah, there we go. Big ice blast on them. Ruin all those shards. Going harder, but here we go. Alright, we got them all. We got them all. Nice. We're like in a crystallized area. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So how do I unlock Thunder 2? How do I unlock Thunder 2? I had it glowing before. I actually don't know what I have to do to activate it. I forgot already. Oh, it's after me! Alright, good. Go for them. Go for them, yeah. That would have been bad. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're gonna clear a bunch of these errant souls. It's a little bit of an errand this time around. With some fires. I feel like this blizzard, not very effective. There we go. Bunch of burn damage on them. There we go. Oh, we got treasure. Oh, we got some plundered knuckles. Alright, here we are, everybody. We're in a freaking dungeon. What we got here? Oh, back up, back up. Let's get some Blizzard 2s, everybody. We're low mana again, low mana. Bam. Bam. There we go. Get that number up. See that number, everybody? It's going up. We got a pit hippocerp. What's that? Oh, living fossil. Oh, what the heck is that? I'm being battered. Look, look, look. See, I thought I heard something too. Oh! 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 That was bad. Get in there. Sleep. Or no, which one's sleep? Everybody forgot. Sleep, sleep, sleep. This one. Go to sleep. Did that work? Oh, it didn't work at all. Oh, we're so bad. I don't think I was even focusing it. Alright, everybody. I definitely just got shooken up. We got this freaking Hecatone Chair Stonebreaker, and they're breaking through our defenses on this one, everybody. They ran up on me, my whole team. I have a fleet, and now we're over here. We'd hit him with an AoE. Everybody hit him with a freaking AoE. We gotta get rid of this dude. Right freaking now. There we go. Boom bop bam. Hit this living fossil. Watch them go down. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking monster. It's massive. Holy moly. Alright, here we go, everybody. That was cool. I'm out of mana completely. I can cast that while out of mana? Now, does it recharge? How does that work? I don't know how that works at all. Can you always cast Blizzard? Why's my Blizzard? Or I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, anyways, everybody. I swear, I still don't even know what all my skills do. It's actually pretty bad. What do y'all think about that? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, everybody. Did we go this way? Isn't this where we came from? This is where we came from. We gotta go over here. Hey, because we fought stuff over here. Right? Yeah, look, a treasure. I think this is where we go. That or I missed this. What's going on, everybody? Am I being a noob or what? Did we go this way? I don't think so. Oh, here we are, everybody.
Question mark says slaves no more. Free.
Free! Something's breaking through the freaking wall! Oh, snap! What the heck is that? Oh, it's a big freaking ogre dude with a big hammer mouth thing. And they look pissed. Here they are. Well, get a load of this, everybody. Our third dungeon boss in virtual reality. Never again. Well, again we go into this dungeon. Here we go, everybody. Gygris the Great. Well, you're about to feel some hate, everybody. I don't know. Here we are. I couldn't think of a good one for that. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Hi, we had a dodge and AoE on that one. Oh, they're clobbering. We gotta get back on this one. Ooh, we got another thing over here. Head that way. Stop. Bam. And let's get over here with it. Dodge all those AoEs. Hit them with some freaking freeze. And here we go. And we gotta get in there. Bam. Let's get back a little bit. Oh, you know what, everybody? Let's hit him with my limit break. That's a good idea. Limit break. Activate. Limit break. Yeah. There we freaking are. Get the heck back. Hit him with a big damage attack. And now, they're trying to clap back, but it's alright, everybody. It's alright. Our third ever dungeon boss is here, everybody. It's got some big AoEs, bunch of big attacks. Definitely working a new player in on the mechanics in a dungeon. Have to dodge, avoid their patterns, you know. Stuff like this, as it gets more difficult, might become a little more difficult in VR, everybody. But I'm gonna try and see how hard I can go. Here we go. Hit them with some fireballs, you already know. Thunders. Well, they're looking to hit me when I'm out of there. Bam. Let's get some blizzards going. Got them really low, everybody. We got them really low. They're looking at AoEs. Oh, snap. Where do I go? There we go. Oh my gosh, she's massive. Go down. Bam. Bam. And we got him. And there he goes. Now you fall. Dark energy and a clean victory. Duty complete. We did it, everybody. Very well done, everybody. Very well done. Our third ever dungeon boss in virtual reality. It was a little tough at first, but we got the hang of it real quick and got it done, everybody. That was a lot of fun, and I hope y'all enjoyed that. Like, follow, subscribe if y'all enjoy the content. I'm gonna try to do my best to keep these coming. The schedule may fluctuate, but just keep in mind that I definitely plan to keep doing more of this with y'all. So, you know, we might be moving forward into more endeavors and other things in gaming, everybody, but I will continue to do some Final Fantasy XIV because it is honestly something that I truly find special and precious, and it's something that I want to make sure when I put stuff out for y'all, it's something really special, and we have a really good time with it, everybody, because this is something, let's be honest, everybody, this is something extremely special that we haven't nearly ever got to experience before, and I just want to make sure that it's always a great experience every time we do it. So, whether it comes, you know, at whatever rate it comes, everybody, just know I'll never be done. I'll always be doing this. This is like an official side main mission on my journey as a VTuber. And we got more to come, everybody. We got more to come. Our third dungeon complete, everybody. Alright, everybody. Yeah, I'm scuffing the clips tonight. I'm like stumbling on all my words. Y'all see it? I'm like not doing as good at a job of doing it as normal. Like I said, my head be a little in the clouds, everybody. But I'll be trying to see the light. Really need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we're gonna teleport to wherever we need to teleport really quick. So just bear with me for a second on that one. We'll use the restroom, and then we'll do some more stuff, everybody. We'll do some more. Why is that? Back here, everybody. Sorry about that. It's like really had to go. That's what I'm saying. My body, I can't even control it. I gotta restart the game too. So give me a second. We're restarting the game. We're reloading the game. Yeah, we'll turn in the quest. We'll see what's up. We'll do like a couple more quests. Bye. Yeah, cycling. I gotta press those yellow highlights. I feel like with Thunder, I gotta double check, but I feel like the reason why I don't press Thunder right away is because I think if you do it, like, I'm pretty sure it resets that element gauge thing. And if you do that, then you don't get the stacks, and I'll be on Blizzard trying to like get my mana back. Because you have to do Blizzard a bunch of times. Isn't that how it works? Or am I being a noob, everybody? I should really double check that. I feel like that's how it works. Am I being a noob with that? Let's find out. I could have sworn. if I do the whole of Novice, you'll get free gear and a ring that gives you 30% more XP. Didn't I already do whole of Novice, or did I not do that yet? Alright, everybody, here we are. You don't think I did? Alright, we'll find out in a moment on this one. I gotta look at something really quick, everybody. Cause look. Got my fire gauge there. So I know if I cast water, how does thunder work with this, everybody? I can always combo thunder? Maybe I've been being bad with that. Yeah, Blizzard changes it. Thunder not change it, really? Oh man, I've been being bad. I don't think Thunder messes it up. That for some weird reason I was scared to do it, because for some weird reason I could have sworn, I guess I was casting fire on accident before doing it. That's probably what was happening. Honestly, I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, because that doesn't mess up the gauge at all. Oh my gosh, everybody. See what I mean? I'm actually a noob. Still doesn't understand basic mechanics. It's kind of crazy. Alright, anyways, here we are. Here we are, everybody. Kairi's such a freaking noob. Actually such a freaking noob. I only played Thaumaturge, so like level 20 when I did play. I could've sworn I knew nothing back then. Because it's same buttons. Off topic on topic with this one, everybody. Alright, let's teleport. I don't think I'm gonna do that whole tonight cycling. I think I'm just gonna be on for a little bit longer and kind of be done. Alright, everybody, we're back in Udall. And ooh, it's a nice little tranquil little night. Look at that. Where did I put mine? Oh, okay. Hell. I love this glow effect so much, everybody. Here we are. We have our main quest right here. We have painted Mesa. We got all sorts of reflections going on with our hands and stuff. Oh, that's so freaking cool, everybody. Alright, let's see what they got for us. Oh! Enter the Copper Hell. What is this? Duty calls.
Painted Mesa says the conqueror of Copperbell returns. Painted Mesa says thanks to you, our mine and operations can resume, and Uda will have the material
Alright,
she needs
there we
to
go.
rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. Painted Mesa says I'll share the good teethins with Papashin the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
Okay.
Question mark says no.
What's going on? Oh, we gotta go check it out. Uh-oh, someone's getting got. Oh, what are these
Obnoxious
little
merchant
rascals
says, "Shut
doing?
your mouth.
Oh,
You
we
big
got
little
some freaking
swine.
punks.
You stole from
The
me.
heck is this?
Don't even think to
Obnoxious
deny it.
merchant. He's being greedy, everybody. He's being greedy. Oh, you stole from me and I'm a
Desperate
freaking
damsel says,
evil
"Please,
dude.
Sir, I didn't steal nothing.
Oh, they didn't do
Desperate
it. They
damsel
didn't
says,
do
"I
it.
bought this. Paid for it with my own coin."
They bought it.
Obnoxious merchant says, "What rot?
Freaking
You refugees are all
merchants.
the same. Couldn't afford Maggoty Molmy, much less a choice for
Oh, yeah. Talk all your smack. Talk all your smack.
Dodo." Obnoxious merchant says, "I'm
Oh, we're
say it
going to
one
see
more
what
time.
happened.
Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town." Obnoxious merchant says, "By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime."
Evil laughs. They're evil, everybody. They're freaking evil. Oh, what's going on?
Desperate damsel says, "But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness."
Oh, nobody wants to be their witness. They're all stepping back. They're
Desperate
intimidating.
damsel says, "Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you."
Oh, they need
Desperate
our
damsel
help.
says, "I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this
Oh,
with the
they're
coin
still
I'd
knocked
saved.
on the floor.
I only wanted to treat you children to
We're
a
gonna
decent
help. We're
meal."
gonna help.
Obnoxious merchant
Something
says,
seems
"And
wrong
who the
here."
hells are you when you're at home?" This dog's master.
No, they're just a stranger,
Obnoxious
but y'all
merchant
seem
says, "I've had
evil.
enough of this mama's farce. You lot teach them a lesson."
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Oh, y'all want to mess with me? Here we go, everybody. I'm about to fight in the streets. What's this? We're loading, everybody. We're loading. Duty command! Oh, get this freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. I'm gonna hit you with a sleep, yo. We're 1v1? 1v1? Nah. I'm gonna cast all my stuff. Hit you with that. Hit you with this. Hit you with all this. And let's get it going, everybody. Oh, they're trying to fight. They're trying to fight. Nope. I'm gonna mess you up. Boom. No, boom. No, boom. And we're just gonna keep going on this one. Boom. Let's hit that one.
Guard says hi.
Boom.
Not bad for an adventurer.
Oh, we're not bad, everybody. We're not bad. Let's try to be pretty good, everybody. Let's try to be pretty good on this one. Oh, boom. Hit him with some freaking combos. Get some more blizzards going. I'm trying a little mana.
Filthy bodyguard says stop bloody bodyguard.
Yeah. Hit you with some freaking fire. Bam. Oh, they're coming at me. Oh, this is starting to become trouble. Oh, these freaking rascals.
Bodyguard says
I think I get rid of this guy first, right? This guy's really low. Otherwise I'm gonna be a double hit. Now I go for the major thing. No, button hit. There we go. Panicking, hitting a bunch of buttons there, right here we freaking are. Get this freaking mage. Nope. Get you. And we'll get rid of you. Here we go. Oh, they're trying to come at me. Hit you with some more spells. We messed them up quite well, everybody. Duty complete. Yeah. Back up. Oh, they're applauding me.
Boastful
We did good,
bodyguard
everybody.
says I ain't getting paid enough for this.
No, you're not. Y'all were being like evil and stuff.
Obnoxious merchant says, "Hey, where the hells do you think you're going?"
Your goons ran off on you.
Desperate damsel says, "Thank you, kind adventurer." Thank you, Fries over.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh! The light! Oh, we're spacing out. Here we go. Once upon a time, everybody. Here we are.
Young city dweller says I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. Concerned citizen says and you wouldn't be mistaken. Young city dweller says but it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Concerned citizen says it's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Concerned citizen says the residents found their lands had either been rendered barren, or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Young city dweller says I see.
Young city dweller. Young money.
Young city dweller says but the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? Concerned citizen says if the talk is true, yes.
Alright, yeah.
Concerned citizen says though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Buddha has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. Young city dweller says my heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Concerned citizen says well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Young city dweller says the heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? Concerned citizen says it may well come to that. Concerned citizen says impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. Concerned citizen says you know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Young city dweller says what will become of our city? Concerned citizen says not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Sure-voiced salesman says dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Sure-voiced salesman says thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Young city dweller says looking around, you think that was well on its way to recovery. Young city dweller says but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering.
What's going on here, everybody? What's going on? Oh, flashback's over.
Desperate damsel says, madam, are ye all right? Obnoxious merchant says what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen?
I mean, you just have your goons defending
Obnoxious
you.
merchant says, what? Sought her by that meat, you say? That's absurd. Question mark says I, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Obnoxious
Yeah.
merchant says he said that.
Who did say that?
Obnoxious merchant says grr. I will overlook this, but just this once.
Yeah, so I run off.
Desperate damsel says gods bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Question mark says all's well that ends well.
Thancred says we
Thancred!
meet again.
Yeah!
Thancred says pray do
We
not
like this
mistake
dude.
my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Uda. Thancred says
Nice.
you played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being. Thancred says quite taken with you.
Oh, okay.
Thancred says ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were
They
all
were
the
struck.
reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. Thancred says, all of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities.
Well, it's us, everybody.
Thancred says to be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident. But rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. Thancred says I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Thancred says well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause.
That's interesting.
Thancred says naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. Thancred says you need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Thancred says tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us.
Hi, everybody. We finished up that quest. We defended that woman from a bunch of evil merchant goons. And now we gotta head on over here. We gotta turn in this quest over here. We gotta talk to Momodi and let her know what's up.
Join us at the PvP venue in Primal Exodus Nests. Ward 26, Plot 5.
Yeah, they got that PvP thing going. Alright, here we are, everybody. Momodi.
Momodi says humph. Seems like that'll becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Momodi says saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Momodi says, course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time.
Oh, she enjoys some gentlemen, everybody.
Momodi says Sif. Sorry to keep you waiting, I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer.
Well, they
Momodi
were a
says,
fresh
"The gods,
noob, everybody."
It's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Momodi says I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Paparson, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Momodi says oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away.
Oh, it's the
Ada
wizard
says,
lady
"Thank
from
you for
earlier.
sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now."
Oh, okay.
Eda says my name is Eda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends.
They're
in
a
Gridania
novice,
when-
everybody.
When? I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed.
Oh, the leader was
Eda
killed.
says his name was Avere, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he
Oh,
remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he, Eda says, would be like you one day. Eda says I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long
oh.
and hard about giving up adventuring. Eda says, but when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avere once was.
Well, we give the motivation, everybody.
Eda says, and so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew.
Come on, they're starting from scratch, everybody. Sometimes you need to
Eda
do
says,
that.
but I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Eda says, Sophia. I shan't forget.
Final Fantasy VR, everybody. We can't ever forget this experience.
Eda says, thank you, Sophia. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you
Oh,
well.
we definitely will. Hopefully, everybody.
Momodi
Do we
says
meet her again?
adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want what to do with you lot, thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. Momodi says, but against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives.
Oh, Momodi!
Momodi says, and that goes double for yours, Sif. Momodi says, hey, what did you say? You want to know about the signs of the 7th dawn? Momodi says they're beginning to move in earnest, then. Momodi says, listen, Sif, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do.
Oh.
Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
Alright, everybody, we're about to learn about the Scions. We finished this Into the Copper Hell. We got a quest complete on that one. Here we go! Level up! And we got more Momodi to do here. The Scions of the 7th Dawn, everybody.
Momodi says, so you want to know more, then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ordan. Momodi says, anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. Momodi says, first of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Momodi says individuals like you.
Alright, everybody, we're heading to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. We gotta go this way.
But you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something
Alright, here we are.
Eorzea's would very much like to know. Momodi says the Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Bannerland. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. Momodi says you're a woman in demand. Sif, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go.
Alright, everybody, we just wrapped up with Momodi, and we gotta head on over to the Scions of the 7th Dawn, everybody. Gotta go this way. We're now in some broken down, ruined area. Bunch of Orobons. What are they on, everybody? We're heading this way. Remember when we did this a couple, a little while ago? Now we're here. Continuing our adventure through Final Fantasy XIV VR, everybody. It's honestly just such a completely different experience. Sometimes I'm just breathtaking. I'm lost for words just because of, how immersed I am. I don't even know. I'm just freaking here. I'm speechless. I want to be able to, commentate and say some stuff in some of these situations, and I can't because I'm so locked in, everybody. I promise y'all. Here we are, everybody. Looks like we got a new area over here. Got a bunch of torches, a big gate, a statue. And here we are, Vesper Bay. Oh, wow. I think we have to head on over here, everybody. We gotta head on over here. What, do I have to do something before I can do this? Look, it's red. Level 47? Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, everybody, we're in Vesper Bay. Here we are. And it looks like here's our main quest, Tataru. What do you got for me?
Satori says deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms ... Satori says yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you ... Satori says trollolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol like that. Satoru says now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you too. Satoru says here at the behest of Thancred.
Oh, am I kind of skipping? I was wondering what was going on
Satoru
there.
says my sincerest apologies. May I please have your name?
One of these cutscenes.
Satoru says Xifia. Xifia. Ah, here
Final
you
Fantasy
are.
VR! Our name's in the book, everybody. Here we are.
Satoru says ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Satoru says my name is Satoru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Satoru says the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you.
Hi! Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. Alright, we talked to Satoru, we checked in, and we gotta head to this doorway over here and see what's going on, everybody. We gotta see what's going on. Let's enter the Waking Sands. Alright, we're here in the Waking Sands. Little corridor. And we got the Scion of the Seventh Dawn right here. Let's talk to
Sign of
them.
the Seventh Dawn says I take it you are Xifia. Satoru sent word that you had arrived. Sign of the Seventh Dawn says Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
Okay, and they got some gear for me. Let's go this way. Oh, here we are.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, voice lines, everybody. We love these.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
We got friends, everybody. I don't got that many of those.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First,
The music's like
let
all
me begin
majestic.
by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Oh, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, everybody. They're like Final Fantasy Avengers.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
You like the Scions? You're excited for the birthday stream, Savage? I appreciate that. I'm gonna make it a
Our
good
order
day, I
is home to
promise.
a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
I mean, technically, we're doing that right now with Final Fantasy VR. We're experiencing a whole different reality on this one. This is freaking wild, everybody. We're in the middle of a cutscene, and here's everybody. Here's me. Like, what else can we... Yes, we definitely are experiencing this all the time.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known
Oh, we're
as
transcending the boundaries,
the
alright.
Echo.
The Echo,
The Echo
everybody.
allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Ah!
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as
Primals.
they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Nymphilia says naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you.
We're back to text, everybody. I hope you're all having a good one with this one. We're here.
Nymphilia says the right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Satoru says the papers you requested, my lady.
What's she signing? What's she signing, everybody?
Nymphilia says thank you, Satoru. Satoru says the pleasure is mine, my lady. Nymphilia says by way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Nymphilia says you will need to consult a retainer vacate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Nymphilia says let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. Nymphilia says in return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Nymphilia says a mutually
Quest
beneficial
complete, everybody!
relationship. I am sure you will
Retainers are
agree,
now
and one which
available.
serves the greater
Let's
good
listen to
besides.
Nymphilia here.
Nymphilia says,
Oh my
well,
god, a
that
hiring
was a veritable
retainer.
lecture, was it not?
Retainers are
Forgive
helpful
me, but it is
NPCs.
important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose,
Hey,
and what
get
we
the
can offer
contract.
you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. Nymphilia says in good faith, I shall entrust you with our orders password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. Nymphilia says it is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe.
There we are, everybody.
Nymphilia
See
says
what else
these
she
Scions
asked for
have
me.
but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Nymphilia says I know not what it is you
I
desire
take
for
it
yourself,
you will help
nor
us.
what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Steve.
Alright, here we are, everybody. We got more voice lines.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It
I
used
don't
to be
remember.
one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh, look at that.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo.
Hello there.
Oops.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Oh, we know who Thancred is.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Oh, thank you.
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Oh, she's from Limsa.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek...
Oh, I keep accidentally
Dawn
skipping. My
may
bad, everybody.
banish even the darkest night.
Oh, they're very serious.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Bro,
We sought
look
out
at that.
Nymphilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that
I keep accidentally skipping. I'm so sorry.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
in time, I
Ah,
hope you will come to
Tataru.
think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Oh, our first task is a scion, everybody.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Here we are.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Oh,
We
she's
have
got some
received a
paper.
request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
It's all scribbles, everybody, just so y'all know.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
The Immortal Flames. That sounds friggin' evil. Or are they good guys?
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Are they evil?
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ah, alright, we can get Thancred to help us out, everybody. Hi, quest accepted. We finished that cutscene and talked to Minfilia. We can talk to Thancred if we need some help. It looks like we need to here. Thancred's got something
Thancred
for
says
me
ready
here.
to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Thancred says
Yeah, I
so
got
then,
you.
Your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery in the spate of abductions. Thancred says, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct,
It's
it is
all
likely
connected,
any
everybody.
discoveries we make in relation
go
to one
outside.
will further our understanding of the other. Thancred says now,
Yeah,
since the
further
attack
our
on their
understanding
caravan,
as we go
our friends
beyond
at
everybody.
Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. Thancred says in light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. Thancred says according to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity
We
of
gotta
Camp
go to
Drybone, so that would
Camp
seem a fine place
Drybone,
to
everybody. Thancred just said
says
it.
a
Let's
fellow by
teleport
the
over
name of
there.
Isenberg serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit, and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
Ah, we gotta make sure they're cooperating, everybody. We gotta persuade them a little bit. Let's see.
Esamebird says I'm Esamebird. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Esamebird says Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. Esamebird says she also warned us
Quest
that the
complete! We talked to him.
It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Esamebird says now.
And we got a quest accepted, everybody. Let's listen in and see what they got to say.
Me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Esamebird says let us get right to it, then. Minfilia names the Amali A culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Esamebird says much harm has been levied on these lands by Amali A hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. Esamebird says there have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama.
Brutal murders, everybody!
Pay their respects to the dead. Esamebird says the poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amali A still linger. Esamebird says would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. Esamebird says 12 willing. You may even come to learn something of what the Amali A seek in this area.
Oh, DJ Pote! 3 of 36 people! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! We're here, Final Fantasy XIV! Virtual reality! You thought you could be Sword Art Online? Thought you could be solo leveling? Dot hack? We're doing it now, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good one with this one. Oh my gosh, you really just read me? I was gonna get off in a little bit. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Shout outs to Petite. Appreciate you. For those of you that don't know Petite, Petite is a DJ and a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I've known her for about a year or two. It's been a while, right? I'm not really from your game, everybody. You know, I can tell you the story, but I'll tell the story later. Yeah, my name's Kairi Caitlyn. I'm a VTuber. Really into variety gaming. I like showing people, like, new, cool things that nobody's ever heard of. I'm from, like, a bunch of niche games. I come from a game called Spellbreak. It was a mage battle royale. That's kind of how I got known. And then I did a bunch of stuff with, like, third-person shooters, anime games. I like MMOs in general. I've always been to MMOs, like, my whole life growing up. And then my life kind of shifted because I worked in, like, esports and gaming. There's a whole bunch of nonsense. Just go check my website for that one, everybody. But yeah, welcome in. Here we are. I've been doing a Final Fantasy XIV Let's Play series, mostly for YouTube. Like, these stream sessions are kind of the record, the experience, and I've been uploading it to YouTube, and it's been doing really, really well. So if you want to check out, like, everything that I've been doing and kind of catch up to how we got to right here, I heavily recommend go check out my YouTube, everybody. It's been doing really well. A lot of positive reception. Honestly, I've been thinking about not streaming this anymore and hooking up my recording to up the quality, like get 1080p, like crisp quality going. I've been thinking about it, everybody, but I don't know, I do the streams because I like talking to y'all when I'm playing. There's a whole bunch of nonsense. I honestly haven't been streaming as much. I don't want to sit here and give y'all my whole life story, so I don't know, stick around, I can tell you. But I hope you're all having a good one. I hope you have fun with DJ Pote. I'm assuming she was doing some club. You're going boom, boom, pow. You rocking that style. And she's going in. And she's DJing. Going in Slim Shady. Going in Mob Spaghetti. I'm now ready. Now we go in. Steady already. You already know. Mob Spaghetti. She's nervous. I'm going in with the words you don't know. Kind of curse. Sometimes not really, but I got the rhymes. Vicka verse. There you go, there you go. I'm done with that, y'all. What the heck is going on with that? DJ Pote. You miss Spellbreak? Yeah, that's where I was from. You used to watch Kairi play My Hero Academia Battle Royale? Yeah, I've been around the block, everybody. I've been around the block. You know, I was well known for, like, third-person shooters. More niche ones. I mean, I did do Fortnite at one point. I was, like, top 300 global for 0 builds when I got into it. Yeah, I used to, like, be really competitive, everybody. I was, like, rank 1 Spellbreak. I was, like, top whatever in the world for My Hero Ultra Rumble. And a couple other games I did a bunch of stuff, I guess. Lately, I've been kind of chilling out a bit. I'm a little on the older side. My birthday's this Wednesday, everybody. This Wednesday, May 14th, I'm doing a birthday stream. It's gonna be a variety day. I'm gonna play mostly a bunch of shooters. We might squeeze some VR, maybe even do a little Final Fantasy VR at the end. That's actually my goal, is to like kind of visit every game that I played from like the start of streaming to present, or at least most of the cool ones, and try to finish off with Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We were right now questing. I have a brand new account to do this whole thing, just in case Square Enix gets mad at me. I started from a brand new account. You know, I'm Final Fantasy VR, everybody. I literally made my gamer tag that. And I'm level 26 right now. We've been running through the whole game in virtual reality. You want to see me fight something real quick? Look, I'll fight this Tucko. Let's tuck him up, tuck him to bed. You know what I mean? You get cast. I'm right now using my Oculus controllers. It's kind of like playing on controller, but with your Oculus controllers. It's really interesting, and you can do, you know, you can kind of get a little theatric, get a little more immersed and involved with the fighting, like you see that. And for all you hardcore people, like, oh, you're not gonna be able to do hardcore endgame dungeon, you can go third person and go like, I don't know, I think this is more optimal. What do y'all think? Anyways, but no, I was zooming back in. I like to get in on the theatrics, you know, get a little more immersed, a little more involved. And it's a fun time, everybody. It's a fun time. You know, I wish I could be doing this all the time, honestly. It's just been really hard to, like, get this going. And I got a lot of life stuff going on. So I've been doing it once a week, because I'll do a session, then it takes me a couple days, and I upload a YouTube videos. And the YouTube videos have been doing pretty good. I got, like, a compilation of, like, you know, the highlights from each session going up on YouTube. So definitely check those out, because the streams are going to be really random. Like, they used to be every Saturday night, but that's going to be shifting in the near future, because just, like, stuff's shifting up with me. But, you know, I'll still try to hop on and do it occasionally. Otherwise, keep an eye out for the YouTube videos, because I might, you know, dial in and focus more in on that. It's just a little bit easier for me, like, doing, like, long play sessions and being all high energy. It takes a lot out of me, everybody. I've been having a lot going on with me, so I'm gonna go about things a little differently in the future, but, you know, I appreciate y'all coming through, checking out the channel. You know, I'll try to do more Final Fantasy in the future. I'm here right now, everybody. It's been a really good time. Like, this is literally one of the coolest games. I visit lots of cool new games. Some of them don't make it, some of them do. You know, I check out mainstream stuff sometimes, and I'll check out some more niche stuff. I just check out stuff that I think is really cool and different in gaming, and this is it. Like, this is Final Fantasy 14 imported into virtual reality. Like, what else can I really ask for? Like, it's actually insane, yeah. Aren't I free of using the CS? The thing, I'm here to change that. Pylon, you can hit exclamation point disclaimer on that one. And, you know, all I can really say, everybody, is Final Fantasy 14, I've talked to a couple of your veteran streamers. I've talked to a couple of them here and there. You know, my presence, I be lurking in the shadows, and I be paying a lot of attention to things. And one thing I can say is, I think the mods in this game enable it to be one of the best games of all time, and I think the developers need to realize that, honestly. And there's games like, you know, this game's rivals, like World of Warcraft and RuneScape are like two top examples, but I'm sure there are others that have mod implementation and have increased the activity in the game and just the accessibility factors. You know, for this playthrough, I use VR and TTS mods. Those are the only ones I use, just to be kind of very legit and to showcase the accessibility benefits of, you know, implementing it into Final Fantasy. But I really do believe, I think the developers are kind of missing the mark on what they could be doing with this game. And, you know, I think they could innovate. You know, I've seen, you know, a lot of people, a lot of Final Fantasy streamers switch over to WoW. What was up with that? Very interesting, right? But, you know, I'm not here to talk down on anything. Like, I honestly think this is literally, you know, I'm playing it because I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. And, you know, if I get banned for showing off that this is one of the best games I've ever seen because of this, it's okay, everybody. I have a brand new account. I was prepared, everybody. I was prepared on that one. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, look at that right there. That's all you really got to see. Like, honestly, like, I'm not really scared. I'm not really from y'all's game. And if they do ban me, it will look very bad. That's something I always try. If they ban me, it's gonna look really bad. The amount of hype and interest there is in this, and I've been really positively showcasing the game. You know, if they do that, it's gonna look bad. That's all I really gotta say, everybody, you know, and that's on them. But I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they like what I'm doing, everybody. I think they like what I'm doing. All right, we got some stuff here, everybody. Look at these freaking... Yo, these things are like level, like whatever. What's up with these views? All right, let's mess them up, everybody. Let's mess them up. Oh my gosh, they're gigantic, yo. They're freaking gigantic. I've never used... All right, let's use Thunder 2 for like the second time ever. How do I do that? Bam. I use Thunder 2, everybody. I've never used that. Oh, they're messing me up, everybody. They're messing me up. That's alright, I'll just take the damage, everybody. Let's mess them up. Let's mess them up. Alright, we're interacting. We gotta retrieve these corpses. Yeah, they got all messed up, and we're gonna make sure they're all good, everybody. There we go. Got the corpses, everybody. We got them. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good night, though. You know, Final Fantasy XIV really is something special, everybody. Yeah, it's something I wish I got more involved with. It's just my life, really. It just wasn't in the cards, and even right now, it's been really hard. And I've been doing the best I can to, you know, play it and enjoy it and have a good time with y'all while... I don't know. It's a bunch of nonsense, everybody. It's a bunch of nonsense. All I know is... I don't know, everybody. Let's keep it positive. I'll keep it positive. I'll give you all some on my birthday, everybody, we'll have some real talks about just life, gaming, and just everything, everybody, because I really try to keep these sessions really positive. I really want people to see like all the positive aspects of playing Final Fantasy XIV in VR, because it's really something different, really special, something that a lot of people wish they could have done in so many games their entire lives. You can do it now in Final Fantasy XIV VR. And if any of y'all are interested on how to get Final Fantasy XIV VR, I have a guide on my YouTube channel. Go check it out. Quest complete, everybody. Let's see what they got for me. Disembarred, everybody. Disembarred. Kind of speed run on that. Quest accepted, everybody. Look at the crystal, dude. The glow effects are magnificent, everybody. That's something that really blows me away is the lighting. The lighting physics for VR and everything, I'm telling y'all, is just on another level, yeah. Most VR games, the lighting's really bad. The shadows are pretty bad. No, the shadows are really good. I can do shadow puppets. Wop, 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 wop. You know what I mean? We're freaking here. I hope you're all having a good one. Like, I don't know. I was about to wrap up. Petite, you're silly. I was literally about to wrap up. Oh, we got raided. All right, we'll talk to a couple quests. I'll hang out. I'll talk with y'all for a little bit. We'll do a little bit more. And you know, keep an eye out. Next Saturday, I'm gonna do one more Final Fantasy XIV VR stream session, and then after that, things are gonna shift up a bit because I got another gameplay test coming up. I gotta do that, and just stuff switching up with my IRL. I'm trying to look into new endeavors, everybody. I'll just leave it at that. You can go check my Discord out. Go check out the announcement if you want to learn more. It's great to meet most of y'all. Oh, look at you, you're flying. Do 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 do. At the wolf, everybody, in VR. At him. Good, Wolfie. Good. You're very good. Yeah, we're freaking here on this one, everybody. We have to do a quest somewhere over here. Look at the radar. Zoro syndrome, everybody. That's what I call this. When I start walking aimlessly the wrong direction, it's Zoro syndrome. I just straight up become Zoro from One Piece. Just straight go the complete wrong way. And I'll get to the main fight later, but I'll show up. You know what will happen. You know what happens. Zoro syndrome, everybody. We gotta go somewhere over here. It looks like it's, if I had to guess, it's like under me somewhere. Right here, right here, right here, everybody. Oh, look, I took 183 fall damage. Alright, here we are. Up, there's the main quest right there. Ungust. What you got? Unga.
Ungust says, well, gods be damned.
There you
You're
go.
that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in.
Oh, you're that freaking evil merchant that was evil. Oh, you're a good guy now or what?
Missing
I
people.
would see he was being a
Please
freaking
help.
rascal before. Y'all saw him. He was
December. Ungust says folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll
Frickin'
turn
evil.
tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them. I did.
Okay.
Ungust says if anything, they're even more timid.
We gotta
than
speak with some
before.
common
What
folk
with
here,
all these
everybody.
appearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Hungry beggar says please, miss, just leave me be. Petrified pauper says what do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me.
They don't know
Devious
anything, they
derelict
swear,
says I've
everybody.
nothing to say but this, tall take who, or whatever's been feeding off us low folk.
The heck am I freaking doing, everybody? Did I go the wrong way? I did, yeah. Zoro. I stay having that Zoro syndrome, everybody. Let's head on over here. Oh, we got Ungust again.
Ungust says just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole
Yeah,
lot of
just
them are
desserts on that
terrified. Ungust says there's been talk
Bittersweet.
of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not Costa del Sol at all.
Esambird says welcome back, FFXIV. Have you learned aught of import? Esambird says I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well,
Guess this
another
one,
thought
everybody.
occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely...
Okay, quest complete, quest accepted on this one, everybody.
Esambird says if we would know what the common
Let's
folk
quit
speak of
Versap.
to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church, found to the northwest of here. Esambird says and so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Esambird says seek out a man named Marks, he tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred.
Nice, we upgraded our gear, everybody. Y'all saw that? We got some new thaumaturge gear. Oh, this looks a lot better, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of this. This looks nice, everybody. This looks nice. I like it. Oh, yeah, it's less baggy. Something about the VR, everybody. I really do feel your armor and stuff in first person really makes a difference. Like, you know, it's less like, in the way. If you have some thinner, you know, more tight armor, I feel like it's just a lot more polished when you do your animations compared to like a big baggy robe and it like gets all in the way. So I like armor like this. I have a feeling this is gonna look really nice when we do our abilities. What the heck am I doing, everybody? What the heck am I doing? We just did that quest. We gotta go over here. And it looks like there's a level 18 thing over there. Yeah, that's crazy I'm that far behind on the main quest. I'm level 26, everybody. We got level 18 main quest. Let's head on over here. I'm gonna head this way. I can't wait until I unlock a chocobo, everybody. And then we can be riding our mount around. Riding a mount's pretty cool. We haven't got to showcase it yet on this account. But we will, everybody. I got to experience it before. It's really cool. Especially when you get the flying, everybody. When you get the flying unlocked, oh my gosh, yo. It's like one of the coolest things I've ever done in VR. Oh, we're back at the Church of Saint something, everybody. We got Marquez here. Here we are.
Marks says I am Marks, yes. A body?
Oh, we talked with
of
them.
course, there have been so
All
many
right,
bodies.
there
of
it
light.
is.
Marks says I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there.
Only gotta lay them to rest somewhere over here, everybody. A grave site. Alright, here we go. Put them here. Here's the flowers. May your soul be at peace. Oh. There's their body and everything. Oh, snap. Oh, there's their corpse. May you rest in peace. We buried them. We buried them. Here we are, everybody.
Mark says may they all walk in Tal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Mark says but maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. Mark says I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls.
Alright, we gotta talk to Sister Ors in the church walls here. Here she is.
Orson says I hear
What
you
she
have
got
done
for
us
me?
the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept
Yeah,
our
we had to
gratitude
bury
and
them.
extend
I
it
felt
to
really
Senpai
bad.
when
May
next we
their
see him.
soul rest with the crystals and stuff.
Orson says,
Here
home,
you go.
You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they
Oh,
wish to speak
she's
to their
really
keeper,
close with them,
well,
everybody.
I am the medium through which they do. Orson says should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you.
Oh,
I
there's
only
two
wish
people
Marks
here.
would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead. Orson says over the living. Orson says while tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marks, and soon.
Alright, everybody. They got some stuff to talk about at the church. Definitely a lot of stuff going down. We had to head back over to Camp Drybone over here and see what's going on, everybody. Look at the freaking crystal, yo. I'm telling y'all, what y'all see on that screen does not come anywhere close to what it feels like in the freaking headset, everybody. It just feels surreal. There's just depth to the lighting, like it's hard to explain. And when I watch the VODs back, everybody, I don't know. It's really hard to explain, but it's definitely something you gotta experience for yourself type of thing, everybody. Here we are. What the heck? VR? Yeah, I know, right? Final Fantasy XIV VR. Explanation point guide if y'all want to learn how to install Final Fantasy XIV VR. Nightway 2020, thank you so much for the follow. As well as I believe someone else followed and I didn't see before. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, welcome to Constellations, everybody. We're all stars. We're all connected. And yeah, we're going in tonight. I appreciate y'all, Final Fantasy. You know, this is something I really do enjoy doing. It's honestly been kind of like a vacation, like a side mission for me, playing this game. Playing something a little bit more relaxing, a little more chill, casual, and just like immersing myself in like a, you know, in a virtual world, especially with the VR. I'm telling y'all, with the VR, it's made this game just absolutely incredible. Like, it's just so much fun. Like, I had fun playing it before, but when I play it now, it's like, oh, I'm having fun. But like a capital F-U-N, like it's friends that bring us together, use for you and me. And it's Final Fantasy. They're like, wait, what? How does that make any sense?
Thancred says you've been keeping yourself
I
rather
don't
busy
know.
of late, haven't you?
Freaking here,
FFXIV?
everybody. Do you ever think you could do this? Look, I can look around during
Thancred
full
says a
cutscene.
pleasure, my dear E. Sainberg. The name is
Here's the
Thancred,
crystal.
and I share a passion
Here's
with you
Thancred.
and
We
our
can have
mutual
close and
friend
personal
here
with
for
him.
learning what has become
look.
of these missing persons and why. Thancred says I, too, spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Thancred
Oh, they
says
got a new gear.
prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors.
Oh, this one is not
away
even
from
as
prying
good. What the
eyes.
heck?
Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? E. Sainberg says Orson. She wouldn't.
Quest
Thancred
complete!
says
We took coins on that one, everybody.
roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Thancred says still, the Lightkeeper Marks. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. E. Sainberg says Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though, she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But, no. It could not be she, could it? E. Sainberg says hum. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, FFXIV, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Sambird says this camp lies on the road between the Black Shroud and Uda. You'll find several places of note nearby. I suppose the two most well-known are the Amaui A
Zorro happened.
where the lizardmen nest, and the Church of Saint Adama Landama, where the thaumaturges tend the dead and worship Tal.
Alright, so what was I gonna say, everybody? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a couple more quests, and then we'll see what's up, everybody. It's getting pretty late. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Here, let's go ride a chocobo, everybody. We're gonna ride a chocobo. I think this is part 5, everybody. Let's ride this chocobo right here. Hire to keep, go to the Golden Bazaar, and let's go, baby. Yeah, baby, we on a freaking chocobo. We on a freaking chocobo. Here we are. Yes. This is fun. This makes my fun meter. The fun levels are going up, everybody. Put your hands up in the sky, baby. You're on a roller coaster. Yeah, we're freaking going. Freaking going. Do 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 do. We're on a chocobo, hanging out. Yo, here we are, everybody. We're freaking here. Like, I can't wait till we actually have a chocobo and we're like actually riding around. Like, go 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 go. But you know what I mean, yo? It's gonna be lit. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. I can't wait till we're doing that. Oh my. This is chill, everybody. I like riding the chocobo. Oh, I think you're cool because you're going faster than me? Lol, yeah, you're doing laps around me, huh? I'm too slow. Look at my Sonic. Alright. I like that boom boom pow. We rocking that style. I was gonna say something else, but I'll pause, everybody. Uncombed urchin, everybody. What they got for us?
Uncombed urchin says, please help. Sister Orson
Oh, we gotta help them.
all on her own and hasn't come back.
She's out all on her own. Oh gosh.
She always reads to me right here about Tal.
Oh, she reads you stories. What the heck?
What if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her.
Freaking evil monsters right there. Cycling's got one. Alright, where we going, everybody? This way? This way, everybody. That's the way. I like it. Alright, what we got over here, everybody? Some purple dark energy. What's up with that? And we got some tuckos. We tucked them into bed like a couple episodes on this one. We got an Oru Sen. Well, it looks like they're repenting their sins on this one. So they got some freaking dark freaking dudes on them. And I don't even have my spells out. Let's get my spells going. And let's get this freaking rascal going. Kind of some of this, some of that. Get freaking mage. Cast me a like a dark freaking aura cage. A purple aura actually went away. Well, speaking of purple auras, we're down from that play, everybody. Heal! Oh, nice. Ah, get this freaking rascal. Oh, you're drawing the aggro? Oh my gosh, you're like upping my model. You saw that? Get this freaking rascal. Combo him up. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you cycling the heals. Thunder! And they're down, baby. We hit them with some fire! Thunder! And they're down. What do you mean? Oh, Suren, what you got? Here, I'll help you out. You look like you need some help. Let's help you up. There you go.
You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. Orson says you spoke
Oh,
with
we
the
saved
child?
her.
Yes.
Sister
Well,
Osurin.
I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a
Ew.
ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him.
Yeah, everybody. We're Issaka. It was definitely a pretty decent night, everybody. Pretty decent night. Make some progress. We're leveling. We're still level 26, but we're leveling up. We got some XP. Gotta go this way. Oh, we can talk to the Chocobo Keep, right? Let's ride the Chocobo back.
Traveler.
Higher. Let's go to Camp Drybone. Yeah, there we go. Back on the Chocobo! Yeah! This way! To Camp Drybone, everybody. Here we go. Can't wait till I own a Chocobo. I actually really want one, everybody. I want to get the flying mounts, everybody. When we get the flying mounts, it's gonna be so lit, yo. We're gonna be just flying around. Alright. Got a couple quests here. We gotta report to Isambard at Camp Drybone here. Gotta go somewhere over here. Where the heck are we going? This way? I feel like our chocobo took like a shortcut. Or am I bugging? No, that's the way we went. That's how you know. I'm a freaking noob. Kairi's such a freaking noob. What a freaking noob. Alright, let's head on over here, everybody. Isambard. Let's embark on another adventure to this one.
Isambard
Embark.
says Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a
Only
room
got better
at the inn
pants.
for her should she require any rest. Isambard says searching for the mementos of orphans. And risking her doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Isambard says I am well glad I deserve it for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she
Alright, we
initially
upgraded
let
our
on.
pants, everybody. There we go.
She is
Got our
expected
stats
to
up.
make a full recovery. Isambard says, but now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amali A encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances.
We gotta gather evidence, everybody. We looking like detective work on this one. Where we gotta go? Zoro syndrome's happening. Zoro, I'm lost. This way, everybody. It says to go that way. Here, everybody. Yeah, for all the potate lurkers. Yeah, I'd be coming by. I definitely like lurking around. Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV DJ streams are like my new form of the radio. You know how people like listen to radio, like some 98 FM or whatever? No, I'll just turn into like, you know, a couple Final Fantasy people I know. See what's going on. Occasionally I come down and check out the venue and stuff, but I'll be like lurking in the corner, not saying anything, everybody. I'll be a little shy. Try not to, what's the word I'm looking for?
Thancred says, ah, there you are, FFXIV.
Oh, Thancred,
So
here
good
he
of
is.
you to come. Thancred says, indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Thancred says, but false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amali A caught my eye. Thancred says I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say it, I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear FFXIV. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside?
I'm trying to do it on a sneak mission, but I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, look. Oh! I was messing up a little bit. Alright, get this freaking rascal. Get him! Get him! Fire! Fire! No thunder required on that one. There we go. Alright, let's get that queer flet. It's a queer flet. Flet. How do I get this? I'm like targeting monsters. 1 second, everybody. I think I gotta do it like this. Oh, this is actually kind of hard to pick up. Maybe I do it from here? Like this? There it is. Look. Alright, we got it. Alright, we got the clue, everybody. We got a clue. It's a clue. It's Head on over here. I have no idea what to do with it. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm running from you, yo. Sprint out of there. I'm getting out of there, everybody. I'm not fighting them. They're too weak, everybody. They're level 18. Got Thancred over here.
Thancred says, well, did anything tickle your fancy? Thancred says this leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. Thancred says the lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nothil seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Thancred says pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, there's Final Fantasy XIV VR. It's technically not official support, everybody. It's a community-made mod by Flat2VR, Flat2VR Studios or whatever. Well, actually the modding community portion. I believe this is actually strictly a community-made one. Flat2VR, they're like a group that mods like really cool games into VR. That's like what they do. They've done it with like, stuff like Resident Evil, Fallout, etc, etc, a whole bunch of games. And, you know, they got it for Final Fantasy. They got it working actually a while back, like 2 years ago or so. But Dawn Trail, when the graphics update happened, broke the mod, long story short. And then somebody remade the whole thing so it can work with the Dawn Trail. They had to remove some of the features to get it to work with performance and everything, but it runs now, and it's really decent. It used to be even better. There used to be like motion controls, and like if you you had like an AoE ability and stuff, you could like kind of cast it, you know, with the circle indicator, like you could cast it. Now it's basically your Oculus controllers become Xbox controllers, and you have all the buttons here. Then you gotta kind of set it up. I have a guide on my YouTube if you want to learn more about it. Explanation point guide, and yeah, there you go. What we got going on over here? Hey, Trenticlaws! That's a spellbreaker right there. How you doing? Nice to see you. I mentioned Spellbreak for a moment earlier. I'm joking, but, you know. Spellbreak's built into my heart, everybody. I will always love that game for everything that it gave me and just all of my experiences with it. Like, it's something I hold really near and dear, everybody. I wouldn't be who I was today if I didn't have that game. And, you know, we move forward in life, everybody. Move forward. I get to be a mage still. Look, we're casting fireballs, Trenticlaws. Look, I got fire. I got some fire. And this game's pretty fire, everybody. Like, y'all see what I'm doing right now? This is it. This is it. Like, we're literally in the future, everybody. And this is only a glimpse of it. You know what I mean? This is only a little smidget of what's possible, everybody. It's only gonna get better and better. It's technology and development, video games advance.
Orson says my savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Orson says, what is this? Blasphemous.
There you go.
These are not our
We helped out
teachings,
sister.
This is
She's
not
all
by
good now.
any
She's
true
resting
brother
up.
of the order. Of
I had
that,
to hand her
I can
some
assure
stuff.
you.
I'm
Orson
glad you're
says
feeling
something
better.
Weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments.
Oh, the church, everybody. Doing stuff with the church.
The people.
We're being holy, everybody. It looks cool. I'm telling you, Trenticlaws, this has been the funnest thing I've played in such a long time. Like, this is literally the funnest thing. I'll be honest. I'm having more fun playing this than I ever did with any game in the past, like, I don't even know, yo. Possibly more fun than Spellbreak. Let's put it at that. Like, you know, I haven't really had that much fun with too many games. I've been playing them. I enjoy them, everybody. You know, I'm a little on the higher end of things when it comes to these video games, everybody. And now something really has to be different, really stand out, and really feel special for me to really get into it. When it's like something that's just like already solved. I don't know. I really like the discovery aspect of these games and just You know what I mean? I feel like so many games these days, you kind of have a good idea of what's going on. You know, everybody kind of knows the drill. But when it's something new and fresh, something like this, like it really speaks to me on like a deeper level, everybody, a deeper level. And I like checking it out, everybody. I really do like checking it out, just seeing what's going on, just uncovering the mystery. Yeah, everybody, I got my birthday stream coming up this Wednesday, everybody. I've only been streaming like 1 day a week or 2 days a week lately. There's a lot of stuff's been shifting with me. But yeah, come by this Wednesday. I'll be on sometime in the afternoon, probably into the late night. I'll be playing a bunch of games, some shooters, and some other stuff. And we'll try to wrap up the night with a little bit of Final Fantasy, everybody. How's that sound? End of the night, I'll pop on Final Fantasy, the final game, and play for like an hour or two or so. And just keep an eye out on the YouTube, everybody. That's what I've been working really hard on. It's been getting moderate success. I'll leave it at that. I've been working really hard on it to try to get some stuff going with it. Because, you know, a bunch of nonsense, everybody. It's going decent. We're really close to making some serious strides with it. I'm doing Zoro Syndrome again. We gotta go over here, everybody. Zoro! I'm Zoro. When's that new episode of One Piece, everybody? I'm about to start playing that One Piece freaking trading card game, everybody. Any of y'all play that in chat? I heard it's kind of popular. Like, I heard a lot of Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh people. They tried it out, and they love it. And I checked out the game for the first time, like, yesterday and the day before. It looks really interesting. It's like a hybrid of all three of those games. Turned into, like, one kind of simpler, but still has some complexities to it game. Like, it's easier, I think, but at the same time, I think it's more balanced. When I look at it from a gameplay standpoint, it actually looks more balanced than Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the way that it's set up. Like, I'm interested to learn more about it. And it's One Piece. Like, everybody, you know, most of us like One Piece, right? One Piece definitely one of the best animes, definitely. One Piece resonates with me because it just shows you that the journey, like, continues on. Like, it, you know, life is this long journey. You know, there's ups and downs, and there's all sorts of, you know, things you have to triumph over, all sorts of difficulties you have to overcome. And I feel like it's, like, one of the best stories when it comes to that because of how long it is. I know that's a big reason why this and that, but I don't know. It resonates with me differently. Like, life, you know, continues to move forward, and you gotta do stuff with it, you know? I really like a lot of animes. Naruto was an anime that really inspired me a lot to do a lot of stuff that I did in Spellbreak. And a bunch of other animes I really like, right? But, you know, One Piece really reminds me of, like, what's going on right now. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, the journey doesn't stop, and, you know, there's all sorts of arcs and all sorts of epic moments, everybody. And maybe you too can be X and Y. You know what I'm saying, everybody? You too can be a hero. I'm not sure where I have to go. I'm having some Zoro Syndrome right now. I think it's over here. We can play My Hero. You're gonna be a trust me. My Hero, I'm not over there for a reason, but I have a feeling that, you know, I'll just say how it is. I already know we're gonna get stream sniped like crazy on my birthday. Like, I haven't logged into that game for a reason. The last 2 times I streamed it, I tried to do cross-play games with casual people from chat. I was getting stream sniped by sweats, like top-level sweats that have no life, that just want to grief. And I don't know, that game's not doing as well as it could be doing because of stuff like that going on.
FFXIV.
Cheaters,
Our culprit
the hackers.
to be a priest to lend credence
that game
to
has a
his
lot
deception.
of stuff going on.
There is no
And I
doubt
really
the irony
do hope
in
that
there somewhere.
the culture in that
Tancred says,
game
but
can
I suspect
improve,
we have a
and
worthy adversary
development's
on our hands.
definitely been
I shall
improving. They
consider
got
how
whole
best
new
to
developers
handle
over
this.
there. That's
For
why the
now,
game's doing
tell
better
me
now,
something
why it
about
has
what you
cross-platform, why the updates and the hero balancing's actually good. Apparently they fired, like, most of their old development team and got, like, a whole new one. That's what I heard word on the street is with My Hero Ultra Rumble, and that's why y'all are doing a little bit better right now. But for someone like me, it's not really the best experience because of my notoriety nonsense
Esamberg
going
says
on with
posing
it.
as a priest.
And
To think, Esamberg says these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward.
I have a
Thank you
couple
once
enemies
again,
over there now. Let's be
FFXIV.
real, everybody.
I
There's
shall
some
keep
people
my
that do
ears
not
and
like
eyes
me.
open, now more than ever.
They used to like me, but then I stopped being nice with them
East
because I
Amber
realized
says, "I'm
they're
afraid I have
taking
not
advantage.
seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim." Thancred says, "Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me." Thancred says our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the
And I'll
culprit.
leave it at that.
Let FFX
Culture hasn't been good for a while, especially on rank. Yeah, I know, yeah. All I gotta say is, it's an anime shooter, and it definitely has a younger, less mature audience. And I'll just leave it at that, yo. I'll leave it at that, yo. Like, you think Fortnite's bad? Well, you got the Fortnite rejects over there. I'm joking, but I'm being serious, yo. Like, that's what it feels like, yo. Kinda crazy. Actually nuts.
Thancred says these will serve very well.
I can put these shots fired at My Hero Ultra Rumble. All you Final Fantasy people, I just go look at my blogs and you'll understand why I can talk like this with Ultra Rumble. Like, me and Ultra Rumble, we rumbled it out, everybody.
Thancred says
We
to
rumbled
this
it
end,
out.
I want you to
I did a lot for that game and I got crapped on,
work around the camp.
despite
Before long, the false
what
priest
feels like
will catch wind and
yeah.
approach us.
I don't want to get too into it. I put a lot of extra time into that game to help try to make the community a better place, and people try to take advantage of me because of it. And then it started a bunch of drama, which I just find very interesting. It's like it's almost as if they did not want their game to be in a better spot, and they wanted to have it be toxic and a clan war. It felt like I was stuck between a clan war, 3 factions, more than 3, to be fair, but 3 main factions. That's what it was, everybody. And I was trying to be the bridge that held it all together. Well, that bridge burned, everybody. That bridge burned. It's alright, though. I bet you I can still show up on Ultra Rumble. Like, put together an event. You know, I already told them, like, I'll do another event for Ultra Rumble. I'll host something. You know, if I can get my life going good again, get some IRL going good again, you know, maybe I would do an event and actually have a prize. You know what I mean? Because a lot of my events, they were always sponsored by, like, you know, another community member donating to the pot. Like, we had Bryometh, he donated to the pot for the first event. And we had Zoinks put up like $100, $200 or something for the one of the quirked events or whatever. And the events were really good. People love my events. And I like doing them. They just take a lot out of me. It's a lot of organizing. It's a lot of BS. But I know it's worth it, and I know the community still needs it. Like, let's be real. Y'all don't have any money tournaments over there. Like, the only tournaments that existed were, like, mine, a couple other creators, and, like, that's it. And then they hosted the major official tournament. And what do you win for that tournament? You win, like, a little plaque, which, I don't even know what to say. Well, was it a little plaque, or you get something in game? I don't even remember. The prize sucked. Oh, that's all I gotta say. They gotta work harder over there. They have a heavily competitive game that they're not doing anything with the competitive scene with. And I just find it very interesting. So instead, it has created this really weird, competitive, toxic culture over there where I guess that's how they keep themselves entertained, is by starting beef with each other. Really off topic on topic. I'm sorry I'm rambling. That's why we try not to talk about Ultra Rumble. That's why... alright. For my birthday stream, everybody, I'm probably gonna start with Marvel Rivals. Just so I can revisit, you know, I still have respect for Rivals despite, you know, how things kind of ended up with me over there. And for the new people, long story short is, it was just stressing me out, everybody. It was stressing me out. I felt like I was working really hard, but not getting anywhere, because I was like a fish in an ocean. And it just felt really tough. Like, I got kind of unmotivated. You know, My Hero Ultra Rumble, we were a whale and a lake. That was lit. But, in doing so, we attract predators, everybody. We attract a lot of predators. We'll leave it at that, yo. Holy crap. I'm off topic, on top. My events were fire, yeah, I know the events were good. You know, I would do, like, casted commentary, everybody. We would, like, do, like, a tournament, like, there would be teams that sign up and stuff, a lot of the top players and this and that. Yeah, it was a good time, everybody. Yeah, I used to work in esports, everybody. I used to do a lot of stuff with, like, Smash Brothers, fighting games. I did some stuff with, like, Fortnite, Overwatch, trading card games, etc. You know, I became a VTuber, did the Spellbreak thing. And even in Spellbreak, when I was #1 global, I helped form the Spellbreak gaming community. It was a really cool community that kind of brought life back to the game. We had events for it that were really hyped. They got sponsored. We had Metafy sponsor, the major, the 3v3 TDM that we won. Yeah, it was really cool. The developers shut the game down, and that was that. You know what I mean? That was that. And then we moved on, played a bunch of games, lost, became found with Ultra Rumble, had that up, and then watched that game go down. You know, we watched that game go down from the top. You know, that was a very sad experience. And then Marvel Rivals, back on the up, and then Overwatch took over, and I was on the down, even though the game was doing great. It's whatever, yo. You know, like I said, I have a love-dislike thing with Rivals. Like, I love the fact that it's a third-person shooter, and, you know, I love comic books and, like, hero-based stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that Overwatch community and how they treat each other over there, yo. I don't have time to deal with y'all's drama and egos. It's a little crazy, yo. I'll keep it real. Let's say it here, yo. I don't care if you're high rank in Rivals. It doesn't mean you're a good gamer. It just means you're good at that game state. I'm joking. I'm serious. Yeah, shots fired. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Yeah, I know they're good. They're good gamers to an extent, but I'd like to see them get that good at other games. Because I don't know. It's kind of interesting, yo. I'll leave it at that. Yo, I talk my smack, yo. Let me talk my smack. This is like. I don't like those watching overs. I'm sorry, everybody. I used to love Overwatch too. Like, you know, I respect respects too. Like, they're good games. They have their own communities. It's that. It's not my thing, yo. It's not my thing. The culture and just the game state. I'm not even a fan of the game state. It's a sustained damage trade hero shooter. They have the audacity to call themselves a hero shooter or the hero shooter. No, you're a sustained damage trade hero shooter. You have healers that have crazy healing output. And the whole match is determined by who does the most damage versus healing block ratio. It's sustained damage trade, non-stop. Who wins? Who's sustaining better and doing better damage trade? That's what that is. They don't want to call it that. That doesn't. You've never heard that before because I'm probably the only person to tell you all that. There are plenty of hero shooters in the world. You know, there's tactical hero shooters like stuff like Valorant. You know, there's action hero shooters. I would say Ultra Rumble kind of falls under that category, right? There's military hero shooters, stuff like Apex Legends. There's sustained damage trade hero shooters. Overwatch, Paladins, Marvel Rivals, Gundam Evolution, etc. No, I'm joking, but I'm serious. Little PSA, sorry I'm getting a little salty. I got, see me, the game makes me negative, yo. That's why I'm not over there, yo. I suddenly go from this big bursts of energy to I hate gaming and I hate all of you. I'm joking, but not all of you, but you know what I mean, all of those freaking watching overs. They're my rivals, yo. I don't mess with them, yo. I'm sorry, yo. It's cool and all, but it's just not for me, yo. It's not for me, yo. I'm just talking smack. Fragpunk was cool. Fragpunk was technically a hybrid. I would say it was a hybrid tactical military hero shooter. That's what that falls under, because it plays like a tac shooter, has the physics and mechanics of a military shooter, and it's a hero shooter because it has the heroes. That's actually what it technically is. Right, everybody? But, Fragment's pretty cool. I didn't check it out again, because honestly, yo, I don't know, I felt like I was falling into a trap with it, yo. The streams were doing good and stuff, the game's going down, and y'all know how I am about that, everybody. Just becomes a bunch of negative nasty stuff. I'll go visit it later on, everybody. I liked Fragpunk. I legitimately liked it. Did I love it or felt like I was hard vibing in it? Not really, but I thought the game was kind of cool. I thought it felt more fun than like a Call of Duty or a Valorant kind of game. Like, it felt a little different. It made it feel fresh. That's what I liked about it, and that was like my big takeaway with it. It felt like a more chill, like easy Call of Duty Valorant type of thing. Like, it was more chill. It was chill. That's why I liked it. I hope they do all right. Yeah, I hope they do well. They're definitely struggling. You know, the launch had a really decent launch. What happened with them is an example of what's happening in gaming as a whole. Is like these games will come out and they won't have the full package, and then word of mouth and public reception is so big nowadays that if the game gets written off that quick, then there's a domino effect with the content creators, and you know, they go where the numbers are, and that's why you see these big numbers. They maintain their positions in their respective categories because it's like a monopoly, honestly, and it's hard to break out of that monopoly unless you're able to garner enough interest for the content creators to create like a subcategory and basically garner a new community out of it. You know, and that's what Rivals was able to do. Rivals was able to do that because there's an opening in the space for the hero shooter market, sustained damage trade. There was no third-person shooter version. There were Marvel, and it had a different take on it, right? And Overwatch was on the down because they were screwing up everything. So they took heavy advantage, and that's why Rivals exists. It's because its competition was on the down, and there was nothing else to fill that void. So they were able to fill a new area. A lot of these other games, they'll take a spin-off on a hybrid of this and that, and they will create their own communities. I'm not saying they're not. It's just the percentile of the transition doesn't correlate because it just doesn't full resonate enough with those crowds to create that monopoly domino effect. Where am I going? I want to be here. Where am I supposed to go? I've been walking around aimlessly talking for like 5 minutes. What am I supposed to do? It's a bunch of red icons. It says over here. Alright, I've been rambling about gaming stuff. Yo, they're all red. Can I not do this right now?
Swanhild says, I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Swanhild says Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All
Am I
is laid
missing
bare
something
beneath
here,
the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, adventurer, and thou shalt know true fulfillment.
Why are these all red? Because doesn't red mean I
Neural
can't
says,
do it?
And you are? Neural says, ah, an adventurer. You are welcome at Camp Drybone, friend. I hope we can rely on your aid to preserve the peace in the area.
I've been rambling, everybody. I've been rambling a bit. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all had fun tonight. Yeah, gaming's an interesting spot, everybody, you know. My duty at this point, I check out a brand new game. You know, it seems to be something that people like to watch me do. You know, I'll check out a new game, see what's going on, showcase the positives about it, and have a good time with it. And then, you know,
Find someone else to pester.
it's really hard to keep me very, very engaged with the game right now, everybody. Because of all those negative aspects in gaming. It kind of, and that's why, you know, I haven't been streaming as much. I've been more so watching people stream and watching videos and, you know, just checking out what else is going on in general, everybody. I'd just be keeping a scope on the whole sphere because, you know, I've had my time of really investing and really, you know, devoting to a lot of games, and I can't really do that anymore. Instead, you know, I'll just play games that I really like. Make the best of it.
I was about to get to the good part. Adelstan says you've got a hunger.
I'm not too sure what I have to do with this quest
When you
here.
come to the right
I'm not too
place,
sure.
You won't find better hot meals for moms.
Where are we
around.
going? Like, there's so many cool games that I played that just don't make it, but they're still trying to fight in the market. Like, Stronova is another one. I didn't even play Stronova that much, but that game's really cool. And I feel like that paper mechanic, they did such a good job designing it. Like, the 2D, basically for anybody else, it's a Paper Mario mechanic in a third-person anime shooter that looks like Genshin Impact that plays like kind of like Valorant. But the Paper Mario, you can like fly in the air, you can turn into paper and glide, you can dodge, you'll be like, you know, normal. You can go Paper Mario like 2D and you're like really hard to hit. And you can climb up walls by becoming paper and going into the wall. Really off topic on topic. It's just that game's really cool. Nobody's ever really heard about it. And it didn't hit the market really hard, but it's a good game. I respect that game. I feel like the developers can make a couple changes and then really get the marketing going. Like maybe that game has a chance. But there's lots of games like that, everybody, that the market's very fierce. You know, even Final Fantasy XIV, we can talk about that right now. Y'all are still top MMO. And y'all are literally one of my favorite. You're my favorite right now. That's for sure. And, you know, the ones that contest it, you know, there's just like... It's that occupying space nonsense I talked about before. You got those new ones, those hip and new. They're trying to, you know, filter out of the old. You know, like that Throne and Liberty, I'm sure has gotten some people from WoW and Final Fantasy to try it out. You know, people were in the Lost Ark. People were in the, you know, New World was big for a bit, died. But it's still there. It's still there, and they still got a community. And then there's stuff like Guild Wars. There's all sorts of them, right? But where am I getting at with all this? Final Fantasy's still doing decent. I believe y'all are still like top 5, if I'm not mistaken. I believe y'all are like 5th place right now or something. Y'all used to be 2nd. Y'all used to be 2nd. Y'all beat WoW at one point. You know, Final Fantasy, something that's really cool about Final Fantasy, it's one of the few MMOs to ever surpass World of Warcraft. Like, there was definitely a point in time, like what was it, 2-3 years ago or so, right, everybody? Where Final Fantasy... They were beating WoW a little bit, yo, with the numbers and everything. The activity. They were beating WoW. They were beating. Y'all were doing good. And it's just like, you know, it's really hard to maintain that when there's a fierce market. A lot of these new games looking to take players from the big games and garner their own. That seems to be the name of the game. Final Fantasy kind of dealing with a little bit of that. You know, all of them are. WoW, I'm sure, has had players, you know, filtered throughout their years. They just keep finding ways to bring people back. That's why they're still doing what they're doing right now. They got that WoW Classic. They got add-ons. Those legal. They got all sorts of, you know, updates to the game for accessibility purposes. They've reworked the beginner experience, which maybe that's something Final Fantasy needs to do. You know, I hear a lot of talk about it. You know, A Realm Reborn is like 10, 14 years old or something. And, you know, the beginner experience is based on something that was designed long ago. You know, I'm not going to sit and critique the game, because I'm having a blast with this stuff. I don't give a crap about none of that. I'm just letting y'all know the general scope, how people look at it, nonsense. I don't know. Final Fantasy, I think they just need to, you know, innovate a couple things. There's a lot of things they could do. They can easily come back. And right here, Final Fantasy VR, this is just one piece of the puzzle, in my opinion. There's plenty of other things to do, but I definitely think this will definitely bring a lot of people back. You get official VR implementation, do a crossover with like Sword Art Online, soul leveling. People will come in flocking like herds. I gotta play that Final Fantasy right now. They got Final Fantasy VR, I gotta play that right now. Right now, go, 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 go. Give me a headset. You already know that's gonna be happening, yo. You already know that's gonna be happening, dude. You already know. But yeah, there's plenty of other stuff I could talk about with that. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, Final Fantasy just needs to keep doing what they're doing, keep adding content to the game like they have been, and just keep it engaging to, you know, bring people back. I don't know exactly, I don't know the MMO genre as deep as the shooter and stuff that really give y'all the, this is definitely what it needs, this is what it definitely needs. But I can, you know, theorize, you know. Like, I know, I've heard it multiple times that the PvP isn't really something that's sought after. The end game is much more PvE related, and, you know, glamour, and, like, the player-owned houses with the events, the clubs, RP, Dungeons and Dragons, etc., etc. There's a lot of extracurricular stuff that you can do. You know, I know this game, maybe can improve its PvP somehow. Get it to be more engaging. I don't know how. I just know that's the word on the street, everybody. I'm just letting y'all know what I've heard. I enjoy the freaking combat. I don't give a crap. I'm in VR, yo. I'll do my stand freaking cast abilities. It's lit. I guess that's one thing though, because a lot of these other games they'll have like they have all sorts of stuff going on. I don't even know. They'll have like 100-person freaking clan battles of all sorts of different modes. What am I doing, everybody? I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm lost. Does anybody know why all my quests are red? All my quests are red right here. Is it because am I supposed to be wearing something? So look real quick, everybody. I'm gonna look right here. let's scroll down the what is it? Thread of something? I think it's this one, right? Do I have to like wear an outfit or something? Is that what one this is? What am I supposed to be doing, everybody? I'm gonna be honest. I'm lost. Let's find out real quick. I think this is one of those quests where I have to wear something. What am I supposed to do? I actually don't know. Alright, let's stop for a second. Let's reread this. Offer yourself as bait. Oh, this is the wrong quest. This is the wrong quest. Kairi's such a freaking noob. Why are we listening to her? She doesn't know nothing about Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's right. I don't know crap. You know, I'm a freaking noob. Having a blast, though. What the heck is this? Alright, Thancred's pose as an impoverished soul. Oh, thank you for the follow. What's that say? Nicholas Serious Plays. I'll figure it out, Orange. I'm not too worried about that. If there's one thing about me is once I'm used to a game and I really understand the mechanics and like all the ins and outs and the execution behind it, I'll be fine. But that's me. For some other people, I will admit this is definitely a more advanced way to play the game. But you can do it. You can do it. Don a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops. Alright, so we look, I was right. Yeah, my intuition was crazy on that one. I'm like, this is a quest where I have to wear something, isn't it? I knew it, but I was trying to change the wrong gear. So we have to go over here, pop this, and we need to get tunic. Oh crap. Tunic. And then what was the other one? Some slops or something? What the heck is that? What the heck are slops? Are they the pants, I guess? There we go. See what else is going on. Yeah, there we go. We got it in our armory chest. Thank you so much, Orange72. How are you? What did you say? Uh-huh. Okay, here we are, everybody. Look, we can talk to all of them now. All right, so here for the clip, everybody, for the clip. All right, so we changed into some. All right, let me start again. My bad, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one with this one. Here we are. All right, so we changed into some basic, you know, casual outfit here. We're right now on a little bit of a sneak mission, everybody. It's a sneak mission.
Hast thou come to partake of the honey of
Getting some information.
Swanhild says Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance.
It's a spy
Open
mission,
thy heart
everybody.
to
We
this
gotta
light,
talk to all of them.
child, and thou shalt
Get some
wander not till the
information.
end
They're
of
gonna
days.
tell me everything
Neural
now.
says and you are? Neural says another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone.
I said casual
See to it
gear.
you don't make a nuisance of yourself.
That's terrible, yeah. That's how you know I'm shot out. Why did I say casual gear? Alright, anyways, everybody.
Aurelia says, what is it? Aurelia says gods, not a game. Look, being poor doesn't give you the
Peasant
right to
gear,
dress
everybody.
whatsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Ermgard says greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Ermgard says, oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Ermgard says the sun is as hot hands pressing down on you here. There's naught left of those who succumb to the heat but dry bones, hence the camp's name.
Adelstan says, and I was about to get to the good part. Adelstan says, looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now, get out of here so I can finish my story. Adelstan says the Amali AA worship a tree, a vile being they proclaim to be the Lord of the Inferno.
Alright, everybody. We talked to everybody in Camp Drybone, and we got Thancred here. Let's see what he's got to say to us. Yeah, we talked to everybody. We were a little spy. We were in our peasant spy gear, and we talked to all the little people in the village.
We were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Thancred says let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise.
Oh, I gotta remain in disguise, everybody. We're on a sneak mission. Here we are. We gotta go head this way, everybody. And we have to sneak up with Thancred. Try to figure out what's going on. We gotta get to the bottom of things. Over up in Drybone. We gotta go over there. Y'all see that? We gotta go over here. And do our main quest, everybody. Let's head through the field. We got a bunch of tacos. About to be tucked into bed later on this one, everybody. Yeah, we're having a good night. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're all enjoying. You know, this is always a really fun time, everybody. Like, this makes gaming feel fun again. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm a noob again. I'm just casually playing a game. It's freaking chill, and we're playing something really new, really fresh. Something, you know, a lot of y'all have never even seen this before. And some of us have dreamed of doing something like this, so... We're here to stream it, everybody. We're here to stream it. It's freaking fantastic time. Final Fantasy XIV BR, everybody. As we go into the future.
Thancred says
what's Thancred got for me?
False priests, wouldn't you say? Thancred says you look absolutely smashing. FFX
Yo, like that? That was for the clip, everybody. We gotta hit the clips.
All that's left is to wait for our quarry to appear.
My energy definitely be like a pendulum, everybody. Pendulum summon. Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Mark says, oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all.
Oh, we're poor little peasants and they feel bad for us, everybody.
Thancred says,
little did you know.
What do you want?
Question Mark says, be at ease. Child, for I mean you know how. I am a priest of the Order of Nalthal, and I
they're a priest. They're gonna be a good one, right? Not an evil one?
Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury.
Oh, can we trust them, everybody? I don't know if we can trust them.
A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline.
Oh.
Thancred says, on account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust.
Ungust
says what? How did you know, Dash?
It was him the whole time!
Tricked me.
Freaking evil merchant! Yeah! What's up? We were on a spy mission!
I was only doing it to protect my people.
God, where are you now?
Do continue. Ungust says very well.
Okay, maybe he was good after all, everybody. Let's find out.
Raised there, if not born. Ungust says some moons ago, the Amali AA raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear.
My bad, everybody. I disconnected my whole freaking headset on accident while freaking trolling a bit. I was trolling. I hope everybody's having a good one with this one, everybody. I'm reconnecting right now. My bad. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out, yo. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're here, everybody. We're here.
Ungust says I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amali AA in hopes of brokering a deal. Ungust says in return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Thancred says demands? Of what kind, pray tell? Ungust says first of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Ungust says next, they wanted me to bring them people. So, I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amali AA. I didn't have a choice. Thancred says protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Ungust says the was good. Thancred says what did you say? Ungust says the coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the amount
He was evil the whole time, everybody. Money and corruption, business world evil. What do y'all think about that?
Thancred says you sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Ungust says spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone
we're
for
making
the mess
sure
the
he
world's
doesn't
in,
walk out
then
on this
blame
one,
yourselves
everybody.
or the gods. Ungust
Nope.
says uwa.
Stop right there.
Not you again. Thancred says were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out.
Yeah, let us know the deets.
Ungust says no.
Freaking evil.
I know nothing about that. I swear it.
Uh-huh. I bet you don't.
Thancred says at this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There will be time enough to learn the truth. Ungust says.
It's up to us to find a truth. Oh, they're crying and whimpering because they know they screwed up,
Thancred says
everybody.
FFXIV.
They're being used by the
We
evil
adhere and
people.
take word of these developments to make
They're
the-
greed, everybody. They're greed.
Thancred says I
Thancred's
shall
gonna
prize
take him
everything
in.
I can out of this filth. Thancred says the abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them.
Oh, we gotta rescue them. It's up to us. Let's save the day, everybody. Here we are. That was cool. That was cool. All right, so we're over here, everybody. I think we have to go back to that one place, everybody. Yeah, we do. So let's go over here. Horizon, teleport. And we gotta teleport so we can go meet up with the Scions and let them know what's going on, everybody. Here we go, Western Dandelion. We're teleported, and here we are. We're at the freaking crystal, everybody. Freaking love the crystals so much, y'all. Every time I teleport to the crystal, I just be having dot hacks, Sword Art Online, just like flashbacks. It's like so much joy. Like we're finally able to do it, everybody. Final Fantasy gave it to us. It's here, everybody. Let's go this way. Actually one of the coolest things I've ever got to do, everybody. That's why, you know, you're never gonna see me stop playing this game, and I'm definitely gonna continue sharing the experience. I might shift how I go about it more, and we might shift more into doing YouTube content. You know, doing the streams is nice. It's just, I don't know. We'll figure it out, everybody. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I definitely be speeding up the pace when I'm doing it on stream with y'all. Just because, it's smarter, everybody. Anyways, what the heck am I doing? We gotta go this way. I had Zoro syndrome. We were going the wrong way. Zoro. Gotta go this way. Across this bridge over here. Wait, am I going the wrong way? There, it's saying it's right there. Alright. Where are we going here? Am I being bad, everybody? Is it down there? Might be down there. Oh, I think it is. Oh, no, I'm gonna die! I didn't die! Oh my gosh, I didn't freaking die. I'm 50 HP. We just jumped off the freaking bridge. We're freaking here. Yo, that felt crazy. I'm not gonna lie, my heart started dropping a little bit when I started falling down, yo. Feeling like gravity and dropping like that, it actually feels really crazy, like super immersive. Like you really do feel like you're falling a little bit, yeah. Alright, here we are, everybody. We got a freaking emanating glow. I'm gonna wait for my HP, and now it's time to go, everybody. Interacting, waiting right here. We got level 24 duty. Well, we're level 26. Let's get in the mix, everybody. Let's see what we got. Oh, level 21 freaking soul! Sucker imp! Aw, suck this. Suck this. What is this? Oh, wrong one. Damn. Oh, here we go, everybody. Get this freaking rascal. We're doing pretty decent this time. Pretty decent. Some fires on it. Hit you with some of this. Some of that. Alright. Let's get some blizzards, get our mana up. Everybody get our mana up. Oh, I think I'm gonna duty fail, yo. I feel like I had this one before. Is this my thaumaturge quest or anything? Oh, I thought I changed targets. Oh, we lost. I thought I changed targets forever ago. It's really bad. What? I could have sworn I changed targets. Alright. Duty failed on that one, everybody. Duty failed. That's how you know I'm starting to get tired. I thought I changed targets like forever ago. And I also think this is my thaumaturge quest. Look, I'm doing the wrong quest. We're gonna do this one later, everybody, because I already can tell this one, I'm gonna need a little bit of some practice. I'm gonna really need to knuckle down. I'm gonna have to damage up that one a lot, then immediately switch targets to the other one, and probably do like a burst combo on it. I think actually, what I'm really thinking, now I'm really thinking about it, I think I sleep the one, I damage up the main one, the two come out, I sleep the one, then I should immediately turn to the other, curse it and hit it with all these, and finish that, then, I guess finish the sleeper off? Well, we'll figure it out, because I messed that one up really bad. I messed it up really bad. I don't feel like doing it right now. Yeah, let's get the main quest going. 4:12 in the morning. Definitely getting kind of late, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you all had a good night. I hope everybody's enjoying Final Fantasy, you know, in virtual reality. And yeah, definitely something to check out. I know I have a couple people watching that don't really play Final Fantasy. This is definitely a crazy way to experience it. And for all you veterans, just, you know, keep in mind, play at your own risk. You know the Square Enix mumbo jumbo behind that. But it's something really cool, and, you know, I'm willing to, you know, take the risk for everybody to showcase how incredible it is. That's what I've been doing since day one, and I'm going to continue doing so. The YouTube videos will still be coming. You know, I'm going to be a little more active on YouTube as I move forward. And with streaming, I'll still stream this game here and there. It's just that I've been doing it once a week because I make a YouTube video at it, and it takes a couple days. But, you know, I might shift back into streaming more shooters and stuff again, and then just focus on doing Final Fantasy with videos only. But, I don't know, I'll still probably pop on to stream it here and there. I gotta figure it out, everybody. I'm still kind of really new to this game, in a sense. Even though, you know, I've been on and off of it the last, like, year or two. I just never got to sit and commit. And even right now, it's like I can't full commit on it just due to my wife. But, you know, it's still something I like, just hopping on, playing, just get really involved with the world, and just, you know, play a video game, everybody. Play an Isekai VR MMO, like, it's one of the funnest games I've ever freaking played. And, you know, one step at a time, everybody, one step at a time, you know, the adventure, it's getting started, in a sense. It's getting started, in a sense. You know, we've been on it for a little bit. And, it's been really nice, everybody. It's been really nice. A really great change of pace, you know. That's, like, the main takeaway with doing this with y'all. Is, like, it's just a lot less stressful and a lot more expressive, you know. Gaming's really in a weird spot with me, everybody. Like, I really do think the shooters and stuff, I'll still be playing them. I'm kind of phasing out with them a little bit, too, everybody, you know. Just, like, I've played so many games my whole life. And it seems like the ones that I really like, you don't know. I always have to kind of go a roundabout way, everybody, a roundabout way. That's why, you know. I don't know, everybody, I don't know. Things are shifting a bit, but for the better, I promise. And, you know, when I come back to streaming more actively, more, you know, consistently, it's gonna be a good time, everybody. I gotta work on my health. I'm calling up my doctors and stuff. I gotta work on, you know, IRL, like, I'm trying to figure out, you know, getting a real job and, like, you know, kind of shifting up my whole life a little bit so things are a little bit more sustainable and a little bit better and all that. Because, you know, I've been just barely getting by this last, like, year or two. On a roller coaster, playing games I love that die, and then playing all sorts of nonsense, to playing a big game, but my stuff dies. I'm joking, I'm serious on that. I'm meant to be this niche new school gamer, but to show people some cool stuff they've never seen before. And kind of to check it out together, everybody. It's been making gaming fun for me again. So, yeah, it's a lot of feels, everybody. But honestly, I'll keep it like 100 real. I've been super depressed, everybody. Like, y'all don't see me on like all week. I be thinking a lot about my life, everybody. I've gone through a lot to the point to where it's really shifted how I look at things, and I can't approach things how I used to because I just have a better understanding of everything now and just my place in all of it. And you know, I gotta work on me in order to be where I want to be, everybody. Otherwise, you know, it's a tough road. Everybody has a different endeavor on their journeys throughout, you know, their life, their passions, their interests, their goals. And, you know, it's up to you to get there. You know what I'm saying, everybody? At the end of the day, it is what you make of it. And you gotta do the best that you can while at the same time adapting and sometimes making changes. Positive, negative, proactive, whatever it may be, to put yourself in that position to be able to do that. And my goal right now is to get my life in a better position where things are a lot more positive and just a lot better. That's the best way I can say it. That way, when I get on, I do these sessions, you know, I come in, I'm really positive, and it's just a good experience, and there's no clouds, there's no negatives, and just no outer factors that can weigh me down. It's up to me to make it a good time on a stream, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Let's go this way, everybody. I hope y'all like these little life talks, everybody, because my life's in a really interesting spot. I'm hoping I can make things better, because my health's been really crazy, and I really want to focus on that in my life. That way I can come on and be 100 for y'all again. Because I'm not 100. I'm 80. Less than that, honestly. Here we are, everybody. We're entering the Waking Sands. We got Minfilia here. Let's see what she's got.
Minfilia says, welcome back, Steve. I am pleased that you and Thancred
Quest complete! Here you go. You're very welcome. We helped you out. Let's see what else she asked for me.
Thanks for the report. Minfilia says, as Thancred said, we must ascertain whether...
Quest accepted on that one. Let's listen what she has to say, everybody.
Minfilia says, suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Minfilia says, though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Minfilia says Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Minfilia says the knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. Minfilia says it would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix, and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Minfilia says Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Fanaland, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke.
By third-person VR. I gotta get up for a second, everybody. Look at this. We got the sky cam view. What do y'all think? Isn't this cool? I gotta get up for a second because my headset is dying, and I gotta plug in the second battery pack. So just give me a moment here as I do that. Ignore how my arms are probably really screwed up right now. And let me plug in. God, this nonsense here. Put this over here. Yeah, I'll just plug it in like this. I don't really freaking care right now. Fix it later. And then let me get that extra battery. Alright, here we are, everybody. Sorry about that. My mic working? Mic check 1, 2? I unplugged my mic. The wire got disconnected, yo. I walked too far away. Let me plug in this battery pack here. I got feel for the thing. And there it is. Plugged in. That's not good, yo. I feel like I messed up my little headset thing here. Huh. I didn't even know this piece could pop off. I wonder how it popped off. I hope that didn't break. We're gonna have to check this out after the stream. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm trying to... What the heck is this? That's not good, Earth. I've never had this happen before. Alright, I'm taking it off. Please, no. There you go. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, did I crash the game? Oh, I took my headset off and I crashed it. That sucks. I knew that was gonna happen. How far into the stream are we? Alright, we're gonna do more. We'll do a little more, everybody. I'll do a little more. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta reload the game really quick. I took my headset off, and taking my headset off crashes the game. Long story short with that. It used to not do that. That's like a new bug, by the way. That's brand new. Like, that's like today new. Like, I used to be able to take off my headset and the game would stay active. I'm not too sure what's causing that. Probably some new mumbo jumbo is probably causing that to happen. I'm not too sure. But, I don't know, keep your headset on. That's all I gotta do with that. Alright, everybody. I gotta turn on VR, everybody. Give me a second on this one. Gotta use the forbidden jutsu, everybody. You know the one. You know the forbidden jutsu. You know what I'm talking about right now. Using that forbidden jutsu, everybody. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna be forbidden for too much longer, everybody. Y'all saw what happened with G-Shade. That's all I gotta say about that. You know what I mean, everybody? And, I have a feeling they're gonna adapt to the market, everybody. Y'all heard me talk about it before, yeah. Here we are, recentering my stuff. Ramble, I ramble. We're scrambling, everybody. Yeah. Let's get us out of that menu. Alright, get us over here. Alright, I can do this now, see? Alright, and then, Windows, new window. Pop that, and there we go, everybody. That's how I capture it. Boom. Boom. Back in the headset we go. Okay. Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're in the freaking menu. Some of y'all have never seen this before. Did you know that that exists, everybody? For all the new Final Fantasy VR viewers? Yes. The load-in screen is literally full 3D. It's a full reality, everybody. Another reality. A realm reborn. Not gonna lie, loading screen is really lit. I know the loading screens change and stuff too, don't they, everybody? Anyways, here we are. Let's see what we got going on. Link start. Here we go, everybody. Back in, we're back in. Let's get rid of that, get rid of this. First person, get rid of that. And center up, everybody, center up. There we are. Hi everybody, we're gonna play for like another hour or so, and then I'll probably get off a little less than an hour. I'll do a 4-hour session with this. Well, actually, I don't know if I can. We're basically gonna go until my headset dies. But my headset is charging. I should have another hour of battery life, because I used my second battery pack. Yeah, so let's get back into it, everybody. This is probably gonna be a part 2 episode here right now I'm watching. In the first part of the episode, everybody, we did our 3rd VR dungeon. It was pretty cool. And now we're just doing some main quests, everybody. We're questing. Let's see where we have to go, everybody. The map. We have to go somewhere over there. Life, materia, and something else. Blackbrush Station. Let's teleport. La la! Central Thanaland. Here we are. At the freaking crystal. Beautiful, everybody, beautiful. We're back, right, Cycling? We're back. Yeah, everybody. Doing this tonight. My birthday's this Wednesday. That's the next time y'all will see me live. And then we got one, I'm not saying it's the finale, but, you know, Final Fantasy XIV VR next Saturday. That'll be the last weekly Saturday session that I'm gonna be doing for a bit. Just because my stuff's going to shift up a little bit, but we'll still figure out a way to come on. I'll try to come on once every week to 2 weeks and continue doing these sessions. So just keep an eye out. Make sure you join my Discord. Want to keep tabs on things. Because it's going to be really sporadic, everybody. There's no, set schedule. There's a lot of setup that goes into getting this all going for y'all. Like, it literally takes me an hour to set up the stream, like, before I go live, everybody. Between, like, setting up the this and that, getting everything all hooked up. Not really an hour, but sometimes, yeah, like, the startup can be a little annoying. Because, I have a very complicated setup, everybody. I'm freaking, dual PC setup running this. And the way that I have my VTuber configured is completely different for doing these sessions. Yeah, it's a lot different. Streaming in VR, you know, I got the whole package, everybody. Look at that. I can see chat while playing Final Fantasy. We're in the game, but I got my YouTube and Twitch chat right there. Isn't that insane? It's freaking cool. Chat's popping. Yo, what's up, chat? Oh, yeah, we back, baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got it like a dual disc, too. Y'all like it? It's my dual disc, everybody. I summon my chat in attack mode. Defense mode. I'm joking. Alright, here we are, everybody. In defense mode. Oh, yo, I didn't Zoro for once. We were going the right way. I didn't Zoro. It's over here. I almost Zoro'd, everybody. I was about to go that way, yeah. Let's be real. Alright, here we are, everybody. We're in the Black Rush. We got some stuff going on over here. We're over by this bonfire. And we got Mutamix bubbly pots. Oh, look at them. They're like a little mech-like, creature. I'll leave it at that. I don't even know. They're not mech, but they got this mask. It reminds me of a mech.
Ring of Mutamix bubbly pots?
Mutamix. I don't know why I said mech, everybody. What is that? Oh, here we go.
Fighty Tool drinks in Airy South.
Hopper says when full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia.
Stony Shine!
Coco Samu says if Materia join with other Fighty Tool.
Coco Samu! I love how their names are always Coco and stuff. The Lalas is so cute.
Mutamix bubbly pots says then Big Eyes. Fighty Tool gains
Oh,
power
that's
Airy
you!
South. Mutamix bubbly pots says Push. Shko, Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia.
Minfilia, everybody! Okay, I know Minfilia.
Bubbly Pots says yes. Tongue-flaps reach years of Mutamix with fastness.
Fastness, everybody.
Pots says Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia.
Materia!
Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes.
There you go.
Mutamix bubbly pots for Shko. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of Materia.
Power of Materia, everybody. Oh, where are they going? What you got?
Swing Bros says the Materia, master.
The Materia! There you go.
Mutamix bubbly pots says now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes. Hush. Go. Materia join with Fighty Tool.
Yeah! You did it! Get that Materia! Yeah!
Mutamix bubbly pots says Fighty Tool.
Oh, they're
gains power of
dancing, everybody.
Fighty Tool reborn. Here
we go.
Uplander take Fighty Tool
We got
to
some
Minfilia.
materia for us.
Swing
They got the
Bros says
crystals,
Materia,
everybody.
strictly
Crystallizing them.
speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them.
Hopper says not just any old equipment.
Oh,
will serve,
okay.
Mind you, it must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit.
The owner's spirit,
Coco-sama
everybody.
says when we attach a piece of materia to gear, we imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned the dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding.
Okay.
Mutamix bubbly pots says Push. Shko, Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Mutamix
Yeah, sure.
bubbly pots says then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. Mutamix bubbly pots says with knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of
Crafty
materia.
making. You can get the materias, everybody. How does that work?
Bubbly Pots says if Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
everybody. We finished that quest. We talked to Mutamix, and they told us a whole bunch about materia and stuff. And now we have to head back over to the Scions and let them know what's going on. Let's teleport to Horizon. And here we go. Upon a new horizon. Here we go. Western Thanalin. Alright. This way, everybody! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all know the OST cooks. They definitely got some good, nice, you know, background music. A vast majority of the time, everybody. Final Fantasy definitely... They know how to do it, everybody. And that Final Fantasy VII music... I didn't even play Final Fantasy VII, but I knew all the tracks, everybody. Back in the day, I didn't have a PlayStation, so I didn't get to ever play it. I know what happens, though, everybody. I know what happens. I am cultured on the cloud, everybody. You know what made me really look into Final Fantasy VII? Cloud getting put into Smash Brothers. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. Back in the day. So what's going on tonight, everybody? I hope y'all had fun with this. We're gonna be playing for like another 30 minutes or so, something like that. Anime night tonight, I think. My new favorite anime, it's really, really no. And I know you hear those anime bandwaggers like, oh, this anime is peak, that anime is peak, this, that. I'm telling y'all right now, this is all I'll say. Go check out 2B Hero X. That anime is different, and I'll leave it at that. It's a donghua, Chinese donghua technically, but it's incredible. It goes 3D, like arcane level graphics to like 2D animation of different art styles. Really compelling story. It's gonna be really good. They're like making their own Avengers Justice League. It's all I can really say. I'm joking, but I'm serious. It's actually completely different. It's like My Hero Academia if the whole world was like WWE. Like, I can't even explain it. And it's very compelling stories for the heroes involved. And right now it's like all their origin stories. So, it's definitely, I don't know, everybody. Watch episode 1 to 4. Watch till 4. Like, don't write it off till you watch till 4. That's all I really gotta say. Cause that anime's good. Every single person I've shown that anime, they're like, wow, this is impressive. Like, that's all I gotta leave it at. It's actually really cool. And I'm pretty sure there's a new episode tonight, episode 6. They got new episodes every weekend for the next 24 weeks or whatever. There's 24 episodes. Yeah, I've been watching One Piece, I think. Is One Piece today or tomorrow? But it's a new One Piece coming out. I'm all caught up.
Minfilia says, welcome back, FFXIV. I trust your visit
Minfilia!
to the bonfire proved fruitful.
We're here! Yeah, we did it. We got it done. Here you go. Here's this little dagger thing.
Minfilia
Bam!
says, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted,
Yeah, the materia definitely helped. We got you.
not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the
They did a
results
little
to realize
dance for
such
us
efforts
and
are
showed us
worthwhile.
all how to do it with the crafty crafts.
Minfilia says, as I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the
I'm
difference
actually not
between
aware at
victory
all.
and defeat.
Completely
Materia
clueless.
may well give you the edge you need, FFXIV, so make it your ally.
Oh, we gotta get materia on our stuff. That way we get an edge on the battle.
Minfilia
Everybody will
says
be
now,
stronger.
It is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin.
Okay. Quest complete! We learned about materia and stuff, everybody. We learned about materia and stuff. What's this? Lord of the Inferno.
Minfilia says word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation.
Alright, let's listen to what she has to say. Quest accepted, everybody.
From our friend Ungus,
Let's go.
the false priest. Munfilia says he revealed that he is due to meet with the Amal JA to discuss their dealings. Munfilia says the Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amal JA responsible for the abductions, and so they need to have Einbust attend as planned. Munfilia says as the Amal JA are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. Munfilia says I would have you provide it to them, Thief. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Munfilia says before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, confidence I share. Munfilia says when you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the
What the heck
light
am
of
I
the
doing?
crystal.
Maybe walk in the light of the crystal, everybody. I'm being a noob right now. Kairi's such a noob. Alright, to Camp Drybone, everybody. We gotta go there for the Lord of Inferno thing. Here we go. Eastern Thanalan. Doo-doo. There we go. This way, everybody. I almost Zoro'd, but it's this way. Oh, wait, no, maybe I am. Oh, right here, Flame Sergeant. Alright, what you got for me? Oh. They look like they've been roughed up. They definitely know their way around the war zone.
My thanks for coming, friend. We are stronger for your assistance. Flame Sergeant says
Oh, they
allow
are
me to
stronger
brief you
now
on
due
our
to our
mission.
presence, everybody.
Our
We
objective
reported
is
to the
capture
Flame
the
Sergeant
Mount
at
J
Camp
and find from
Drybone,
them the whereabouts
and he's
of
given
the
us a mission report
Flame
here.
Sergeant says the lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we will spring the
Ungust got
trap.
exposed,
Flame
everybody.
Sergeant
It's
says
up to
only the
us to
clandestine
bring him to
nature of the
justice.
mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. Flame Sergeant says the rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. Flame Sergeant says we stand to learn much and more of the Amali AA plot if the mission succeeds. FFXIV. Let's make sure it does.
FFXIV. Zoro. Am I being Zoro? No, yes, see. Alright, everybody. I think we're gonna do this quest and probably wrap up here, so let's make it a good one. We gotta talk to this Chocobo
Well
Keep.
met, traveler.
I'm gonna
Might
head
I
to this
interest you in
Golden
the Chocobo
Bazaar. Let's
Quarter?
head on over. Do. Ah, Chocobo. And then we hang with you. Here we are, everybody. Camp Drybone. Dipping out of there. We're on the freaking Chocobo. Pet the Chocobo. And yeah, we're freaking here. Riding into the night, everybody. Chocobo. What a sight. Yeah. Definitely a nice little session tonight, everybody. Get these quests done and wrap up for tonight. And y'all will see me Wednesday. I'll be on Wednesday. We'll be having a really hype birthday stream, doing all sorts of stuff. I'll try to wrap up with Final Fantasy that night, too. So if you catch me later on, I'll see if I can get on, everybody. I'll see if I can get on. As long as I'm not too tired. It's gonna be a longer day. It's gonna be one of my last really long sessions for a while, but I just know doing a birthday stream is a good vibe, everybody. It's a good vibe. So I want to make sure I spend it and have a good time, everybody. You know, appreciate life as we go another year into it. It's a lot to do, everybody. Just a lot to do. Oh, y'all remember these rotting corpses? Level 17? I remember these. Alright, the Invisible City. We got this little thing over here. We're waiting. Bars up. Alright, duty calls. Commence battle. Lord of the Inferno. Level 24. What do we got going on here? Ah! He's evil!
Flame
He was
Sergeant
evil the whole
says it's taking
time!
place. Flame Private says our
What
man
happened
is
with
in
him and
position,
Thancred?
sir.
Thancred let him go?
Flame Sergeant says good. We make our move as soon as the Amali AA appear. Flame Private
Oh
says
yeah,
yes.
that's right. We have him as bait. We have this dude out so we can bait out the bad guys and find the real evildoers on this one. And we're abusing this merchant's greed. And now, they're about to pay the price, everybody. As he's trying to name his price, and the sergeant's waving people over,
Ungust
and
says
charge!
Amali AA Warrior says what is the meaning of this?
It's an ambush! Come out with your hands in the air! Evil Amalia warrior
Flame Private
person!
says wait.
What the heck are you doing? We got
Something's
flame
amiss.
freaking privates. And this private session's definitely been adjourned. Oh, they got some archers. Oh, they got some archers. Oh, we're still in our
Ungust
basic
says
gear.
no.
I'm the scrub, everybody. We're gonna have to do this in our scrub gear.
Traitorous Flame
Yeah,
Soldier
the
says
double
uh-huh.
crossing has been double crossed. You thought that this was a
Traitorous
stick up?
Flame
Well, it
Soldier
was
says
actually a
that
stick
traitor
up for y'all.
is here.
And now I'm sticking with the bad guys, the evil merchant is
Ungust
saying.
says I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons.
Yeah. You were evil the whole time. How who could have guessed that?
Traitorous
guessed
Flame
that
Soldier
one?
says it was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside.
Yeah, he's getting fed information. We got
Ungust
some
says
evil
your every move was known
conspiracies.
to me ahead of time.
Evil. They were plotting. You know how
Ungust
evil
says
likes to
now,
plot
as
and
much as
monologue?
I'd love
Listen
to
to
chat
him.
a
He's
while,
still monologuing. He's like, I'm evil the whole time, and I don't got no time for y'all because I'm evil.
Traitorous Flame Soldier says they're all yours.
Uh-oh, everybody. Oh, he's out of here, yo. He's out of here. He was evil the whole freaking time. Oh. They're all evil. It's an evil swarm of a bunch of lizard dudes. And it's up to us to defeat them all. As we have a duty. And it's about to commence, everybody. Can I, real quick, everybody? Oh, crap. Oh, I can't do that during combat? I now know that. Oh, we lost this duty, everybody. We lost. We're screwed, everybody. I messed up. Let's go in there. We're on the wrong gear. I forgot to change out of my gear. I messed up, everybody. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, they're all coming after me. Oh, they're all coming after me. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong spells. Oh, no, cancel. I'm just gonna change targets on you. Let's get rid of this guy real quick. That guy. Let's get rid of. Hello? Very scrappy, everybody. We're getting it going. We're getting it going. I'm really shot out. Here we go. Why can't I change targets? Target, please. Target, please. Too far away. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Can't scrub tonight. Gotta get them to bunch together. You need to go this way, and I need to. Oh, I popped the wrong one. So. Oh yeah, I'm going to bed after this mission, yeah. I'm like actually sucking so much right now. Probably gonna lose this. Might be my first main story I actually messed up. I'll do it like this, I don't really care. Alright everybody, we got a bunch of freaking Amauja halberds and they're freaking getting us, everybody. Trying to get something going here. Trying to scuff this fight. There we go. It's like I forgot the controls, honestly. There we go. Alright, we got that one down. Let's get this freaking rascal. It's like they keep coming. Do I have to take out their leader, everybody? Is that what's going on here? I think I gotta take out the leader. Actually, not losing any health, and my health bar be going down like crazy. Alright, this is freaking intense, everybody. This dude's just messing me up. Look how many of them are. Yo, I'm gonna lose this. There's no doubt in my mind we lost this. Were we meant to lose this? I think we were meant to lose this. It felt like really hard. I'm gonna be honest.
Flame soldier says, put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man.
Oh, he was a traitor the whole freaking time!
Flame private says behind us.
Behind you! No! Oh, they put us in a daze. Oh, wow, this looks trippy. Oh, yo!
Undust says
This
breather.
looks crazy. It's kind of
Traitorous
glitched a
flame
little bit. What do
soldier
y'all think?
says
It
the rest
glitched a
of
little
you
bit?
smart.
But it was still kind of cool.
Flame sergeant
Someone
says
glitched, though.
traitorous
You see
scum.
that? Oh, crap. Were we supposed to lose that? I don't remember this freaking mission at all. Dang, yo. They tied us all up. We lost the freaking fight. It's alright. We're all alive. We got the Flame Sergeant here. What's going on
Flame
with you?
sergeant says, I fear the Amali A need to give us to their god as an
I have
offering.
returned.
If I must die,
Ani the Master is
Battle of
present.
Ember is now
with
accessible.
steel in hand.
Oh, crap. We're like in a dungeon. This is not a dungeon? Alright, right off the rip, I gotta equip my gear, yo. I was trying to equip it mid-fight, and I learned that you cannot do that. So, don't try to equip in the middle of the duty thing. It's not gonna work. Because I forgot to get out of the peasant outfit that we were in during the sneak mission. Oh, Master, hope you're having a good one. You're back. There you are. You're back. Worst part is, I'm about to be done, yo. Honestly, we're getting towards the end on this one. I hope everybody's having a good night. Do we do this dungeon, everybody? I guess we do it. Like, we're in the middle of this quest. Like, it just feels, it feels wrong to get off right here. Because I was gonna finish that and be done, but like, there's a dungeon in front of us, everybody. Y'all know what that means. Alright, everybody, they tied everybody up, and we got our 4th ever dungeon in virtual reality right here. It looks like they got us kept in the bowel of embers. Well, remember this one as we register for our 4th ever duty, and we're gonna commence and get it started, everybody. Let's see what they got for me. Light party! Here we go. What's the cutscene on this one? Uh-oh! Evil warrior, dude! Zealots! The Lord of Inferno! Oh, snap, and they're all praying and getting information on this one to the eclipse of the dark gods as the mighty Lord of Inferno is there to bless them. Death and destruction and— oh, snap! What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, it's evil! Oh, snap! What the heck is that? Yo! Oh, snap! Oh! Yo! Oh my gosh! That was ridiculous! Oh, we're up close and personal with these dudes. You see that? Oh my gosh! Godhead!
Lord, scorch
please,
their
Lord,
with your cleansing flame, and mark them
cleanse
below.
them from
Flame
this
Sergeant
planet
says bloody hells,
as we
and
offer
now
these
the AA warrior
sacrifices
says bring
because we're
those two as
freaking
well.
evil. Okay. I guess you're freaking evil.
Ungust says
Ungus!
Traitorous flame
Oh, they
soldier
double
says
crossed the
what's
double
going on.
crossers. Look at
This ain't
that.
what we agreed.
This ain't what we agreed. We all were sacrifices the whole time. They're freaking evil. What do you mean?
Mali AA warrior says none but servants of Lord Ifrit
Lord
will behold
Ifrit.
the right of summoning.
Freet, everybody.
Believers are forfeit.
Spare me,
Ungust says
freaking
no.
evil merchant's
Spare
like
me,
trying to
I beg
freaking
you.
weasel his way out.
Ifrit says
And here's
pitiful
Ifrit.
children
Oh,
by
snap.
my
Yo, that
breath
looks
and flame.
freaking intense. What? That's tough.
Ifrit says
That's
arise once
awesome.
more
Look
to
at that.
enemies.
Oh
Feed
my.
flames with your faith.
Oh my. Evil dragon friend! Cleanse! Oh, everybody just got fried! But we're alive! We're alive!
Flame Private says my one true God.
Oh, snap. What happened to them?
Traitorous Flame Soldier says your words are my bread.
Oh, they've all been hypnotized. They're all evil now. Evil
Timo
loyal
Zo says
servants,
impossible.
brainwashed.
By what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
And we're really tough, everybody. We resisted the sorcery. And now they're all at arms. They
Timo Zo
know
says
that we're
pitifully.
definitely gonna be
Timo Zo says your
one
soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the
bit of
only
trouble to
explanation.
deal with here. And Ifrit.
Ifrit says forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one.
Oh,
Ifrit says,
snap.
yet I
They're gonna
smell
get
not
us.
the taint of another upon thee. Ifrit says the truth of thine allegiance rights up thou art the God whose trust.
Oh, flame circles! Oh my gosh, it's a death ring. It's a freaking death battle. Oh, this is Ifrit. Oh my gosh! That was crazy! What the heck? And here we are, our 4th ever dungeon boss in virtual reality. We got Ifrit versus me. And here we go. We got some Scion dudes backing us up. They're crawling around, and we don't give a up, if you know what I'm saying with that one. We ain't giving up here. Let's go on in and hit this, hit that, hit this, hit a bunch of our other spells, hit a bunch of our other spells. Oh, they're casting freaking flame balls and a bunch of flame walls on this one, looking like Pyromancer spell breakers. We're going in over here. Hit him with some freaking fireballs. Fire! Thunder! And freaking get it going. Holy freaking crap. This is ridiculous. This is why I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV in VR. For experiences like this is unmatched. There is no other video game that can give me the experience that I am experiencing right freaking now. This is absolutely ridiculous, and let's freaking get this rest. Hit him with some freaking spells, and we feel compelled to continue going, everybody. Oh my gosh, a bunch of freaking flames, a bunch of freaking damage. Holy freaking crap. That Marauder's drawing some aggro. Holy crap, it just hit us again, hit us back, and now we clap back and attack. Holy moly. Hit some freaking fire on it. Fire, fire, thunder. Get it going. Bot fan. I cast the wrong one, but it don't matter because we're on one right here, everybody. They're casting some freaking flames. We need to get that thunder going. Get that freaking thunder going. Get some more flames in there. Hit him with some more freaking damage. Zifri is definitely, he's taking damage. He's going down a little bit. He's like 1/3 of HP. Looks like something. Was that an AoE? Look, that was, yeah. We gotta pop a potion, like right now. Pop a potion. Let's get back in there. Cast some of this, some of that. I think I cast this. Get my mana back. Go in over here. Get to Zifri. It's Zifri. Checking for AoE during my cast there, real thing. Good. Yeah, here we go. Alright, the AoE's over there. Yeah! Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR, our 4th ever dungeon boss, and it's absolutely freaking wild. It's hitting us with fireballs, hitting some firewalls, and we're gonna make him fall, everybody. You all know how it goes. Freaking hit him with a bunch of this and a bunch of that. And we got him down to half HP. That's that. Hit him with a freaking blizzard. Get our freaking mana up as we're getting hit up by a bunch of flames. We're getting burned. We're getting herd of infernal nails. What the heck is that? Do I hit this thing? Do I want to hit that, everybody? I'm gonna hit it, because I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of it. It seems evil. Let's get rid of it. It seems evil. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Cast some mana.
It says thy soul shall burn for eternity.
Oh, a freak! Oh, they're on the move. They're on the move. There's a freak. Oh, big freaking flame explosion. Holy freaking crap, I'm dead! I'm dead. Oh! We're not dead. We're not dead. Did we lose? What just happened there? Was it forward? What just happened there? Did we, were we all supposed to die? Or did I mess up, everybody? What was that? Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're fighting a free. His health bar's all the way back up. Did the whole fight just reset? Is that what just happened? Did we lose? Someone tell me. Ooh, crap. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The music's freaking intense. Y'all hear this? Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, hit that, hit this, hit that, hit this. Get my mana back, get my mana back. Blizzard. 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 Oh, one too many on that. Screw it.
Princess succumbed to the
There we go, here we go. Oh. Got me, we get out of there. Oh man, oh man. Oh my. Spot bam. Me and jam. You'll know how it goes. Freaking it free. Going crazy on a Marauder. Trying to slaughter us. Trying to slaughter us. They're trying to sacrifice us. They want our souls. They want them to be cleansed. We got Scions helping us out. Scions are helping us out. Scion Mage, Marauder, and Conjurer. As we're trying to conjure our way out of this situation. We're definitely in a rough spot here. Free definitely getting hot. It's getting lit, everybody. And we're in the mix. Again, try to get him with some of this, some of that. Got him to half HP. Got him to half HP. Let's get my mana up. Get some more blizzards. Get some more of this. Oh, I stood in an AoE blast. Probably don't want to do that. Pop a potion. Hit some of this. Do that. A terrible power. There's a terrible power in that nail. So do I get rid of this nail, everybody? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Get rid of the nail, everybody. I think the nail's bad news. Maybe it's what makes that big explosion happen. Because we all died. There we go. Combo him up, everybody. Combo him up. Alright, here he is. He teleported again. He's over here. Big explosion. This, what am I supposed to do about that? What are we supposed to do about that, everybody? Am I missing something with that? Someone please let me know if I'm doing something wrong there, because I feel like I am. We'll figure it out, everybody. Here we go. Get back in the mix. A little bit less commentary in this one. I'm gonna focus. A bit. Oh, dang it. Definitely let me know how to get around that big AoE AoE blast thing, everybody, because it's messing me up, everybody. It's messing me up. Oh, so that switches me to Blizzard. Oh, so that's how that works. I've been using it wrong the whole time. Now I understand. What a noob. Kairi's such a freaking noob. Alright, over here with it. There, we got him to half HP. Looking decent. Surrender thyself for judgment. Oh, I'm judging you right now. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Are there more than one nail? It's just that thing, right? No, I didn't kill it in time. We die. Well, now I understand how it works. I understand now. I have to get rid of that thing before we die. And I gotta make sure I switch to fire properly. That's why I was like, oh, because I didn't use transpose switch to fire to do the thing. Alright, so now I understand how to beat this boss. Are y'all ready for this? Here we go. 4 tries to charm on this one. The most times I've ever died doing something like this. Definitely a really serious boss. Really cool boss, everybody. Alright, let's like make sure I cast all my debuff stuff on it. Oh, I messed it up. Used the wrong one. I don't remember to use the transpose. Like now it's starting to become important. I just took so much damage because I wasn't paying attention. I'm messing up my elemental gauge like crazy, I'm gonna be honest. It's kinda late. Oh crap. What do you mean invalid card? Hello? What the heck is that? We're here, everybody. I'm gonna be honest, zero clue what just happened. Oh, I'm getting better at this transpose nonsense. Oh, I only have to do like 2. Get to this thing right away. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I got it, right? Tell me I got it. What? It still gets it off? But I got it. Oh, we only took 270 something. Oh, we did it, everybody. We did it. We only took 270 something. Here we are. We took out that thing. Oh, man, that was down to the wire. What do y'all think? That was down to the wire on that one. Let's head on over here. And we got a freaking limit break, everybody. Let's pop the limit break. Pop the limit break. On this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a big AoE going down. There's a big AoE going down. I don't know how to hit limit break. Cast my limit break. Limit break. Hit this friggin' rascal. Oh my freaking gosh. Everything's freaking blowing up. We hit it with a limit break. We almost got blown up by an AoE. I'm freaking going in. We need to hit it with some more freaking fireballs. The thing's at freaking 130 HP. And we need to keep casting immediately, everybody. Immediately. Boop, 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 boop. I need to pop this, pop that, pop this, pop that. And oh my gosh, get over here, everybody, get over here. Try to get out of there. Oh, we got hit by it, we got hit by it. Now maybe I have to start popping my sprint. Pop my sprint, no, yo, pop my sprint now. Oh no, I messed up. Holding left. So many buttons. I'm not taking no risks on this one. Not my sprint. These elves are saying. Oh my gosh, we're down to the wire, yo. We're down to the wire. Freak's really low. Bunch of AoEs. They're gonna blow everybody. But there she blows. Get him down, baby. Got him.
Defies me?
Level up. We did it, everybody! We got a free! Oh, it seems like we're in awe that we just defeated such a magical beast. Very strong enemy on that one. The help of our friends and the crystals that guide us. We achieve victory, everybody. Think, feel, touch! Oh wow, this looks so crazy, everybody. Oh wow! Here we are. Dive to hard, everybody. Okay. Let the light guide us on this one. Let the light guide us.
Thancred says, pray forgive my lateness.
Yeah, Thancred, you were way too late. You didn't do nothing this fight. I'm joking, I'm joking. But Thancred definitely be clutching it up and helping us out.
Congregation of Amali AA zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last.
It's alright, Thancred. We were able to handle it ourselves. We only had to rewind time 3 times. Am I right, everybody?
Persistent launch.
Yeah, get him, Thancred! Oh, that looks sick! Oh, that was really cool, yo. The action camera in VR?
Thancred says fear.
That was cool.
Thancred says, I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No
Yeah,
less
you
than
got
I
him.
expect
Look,
from
the
the
knife
fighting
is like
generals
sticked
and
in.
picked men.
Okay. Here we go. Soldiers are here. And looks like they're getting locked
Thancred
up.
says
The
as for
traders,
those two, it is
trader,
fair to say their hardships
merchants,
only just
triple
begun.
crosser.
They have much to
Classic on that
answer
one.
for. Thancred says, I feel I owe you an apology. FFXIV.
Oh, no problem, no
And
problem. I
this
knew they were
mission
evil the whole
proved so
time.
dangerous, I would never have
It's
left you
alright.
to face it alone. You have been
I'd
given
be
a
going
veritable
straight into
baptism of
danger. I'm
fire.
like a deer with headlights when it comes to freaking danger. The stranger it is, the dangerous. Don't matter to me, everybody.
Camp Drygo,
Stranger danger.
I
I
would
was
say.
joking.
Flame Soldier says this way, sir.
Alright, go that way. Let's get out of here, because that was freaking crazy. Uh-oh!
Nero told
Evil
Siva says, so
dude
that was the mighty
plotting! Who's that? Come on, that was the mighty Ifrit.
Nero told Siva says, and what a
Ah,
disappointment he
who are
was.
these
The
evil
readings are nowhere near
doers?
what I had anticipated, even taking Uldon interference into account.
We're all the way up on this ridge, everybody. We're all the way up on this ridge. Okay.
Question mark says you should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion.
Question marks.
Question mark says nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the
Who are
troubles at
you,
court.
you
We
mystery
have only
evil?
ourselves to rely upon.
Yeah.
Nero told
Bet
Siva
you
says,
do.
ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change.
Olivia Sasuniush says we've wasted enough
Olivia.
time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Alright, I'm here, everybody. Sorry about that. My cat's being my cat right now. He's like messing with a bunch of stuff. He unplugged me.
Nero Tolsiva says not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Nero Tolsiva says
They're
yet I
floating
find
in
that I
the
am troubled
air
by the
right here,
adventurer's
everybody.
unexpected
Very
show of
interesting.
strength.
It's almost as
To
if
such
you're
a
not
full crew, a
supposed to
hindrance
see
to our
that,
plans.
and they're positioned
Olivia
like
Sasuniush
this
perhaps,
for the
but that is consideration for
cutscene,
another
everybody.
time.
I'm kidding, but I love seeing little things like that. Y'all see that? Look. They're floating. You're not supposed to see this. Because I bet you the camera would be like this or something.
Olivia Sasuniush says you have been given a task. That is your priority. I
Wait,
suggest
stop,
you
look.
treat it as such. Olivia Sasuniush says fail to do as my lord commands. Olivia Sasuniush says, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you.
Nero
Alright, they're
Tolsiva
walking
says
off.
with allies like that. Nero Tolsiva says beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior.
Yeah, we did it! We have defeated Ifrits! And on this day, everybody, our 4th ever dungeon boss in virtual reality. It was a very tough fight, but we got into the night. Even with the eclipse of darkness and evil, we came out alright, everybody. It was a good one. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy the content. I'll be putting out Final Fantasy VR videos, when I can, everybody. We've been doing it weekly, and the things are shifting. Join my Discord to keep tabs on everything going on. And I hope y'all had fun watching. I'll see you next time. Here we are, everybody. Let's exit the dungeon. That's for the video, everybody. Y'all know how it is with that one. Alright, everybody. We're gonna be wrapping up here momentarily on this one. I feel like we, Do I talk to Thancred? Is it gonna be a quick talk, you think, everybody? How much time have I got? What's my battery? My battery's still decent. What time are we on stream? I feel like we cut right there, buddy. Is that cool? I think we cut right there. And we'll open up next time with talking to Thancred. I think that'll be good, everybody, because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I don't want to go too much further. Alright, everybody, that concludes today's Final Fantasy VR session. I hope y'all had fun with it. It was definitely really interesting. We got to see all sorts of stuff happen, unfold within the story. We got to fight some really insane bosses. And, get more involved with the game as we dive deeper. We're level 29 now. We got Thancred here, who we're going to talk to next time. We'll catch up and get going with the next quest. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. My character, we got some new gear. Looking pretty good with that. And yeah, it's been a really fun time, everybody. I really enjoy doing this. It's definitely been a different change of pace for me. And something I'm still trying to adjust and figure out as I move forward. But just, keep an eye out, because I really truly do love this game and the experience that I've been having with playing it in VR. It's just a whole different vibe for me to get into, and I'm trying to figure it out, one step at a time as I move forward and figure out, some adjustments in my life. So, I'll see you around, and I hope to see you sometime soon. Otherwise, check out the other videos and stuff, and I'll see you next time. I promise I'll be back, everybody. We'll be back next weekend for another session before things start to shift up a little bit. And, I'll keep y'all posted. We might start recording some of these sessions, too, to get some higher quality, a little bit more direct type of approach. We'll see what's up, everybody. But until next time, we're here. Final Fantasy XIV VR. One of the greatest games ever in existence, everybody. The glimpse of the future of gaming. What y'all think? Was that decent? I feel like it was decent. I don't know, y'all. I gotta come up with some better outros. I hope y'all enjoyed that, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed that. That's for YouTube. We're gonna make a video out of this. Definitely check out the YouTube where we compile, you know, a highlight reel of everything that's been going on, because it's just a really exciting experience, and I literally feel like I'm obligated to share it with y'all due to how ridiculous this is and how nobody knows about it. So that's my duty, everybody. That's my duty in gaming. I really do like showing people stuff that's new, different, that some people might not have heard about, that, you know, I find really interesting and resonate with me. You know, it has to resonate, everybody. There's lots of really good games out there. You know, I'm from a bunch of games, everybody. I'll leave it at that. Met a bunch of new people tonight. Appreciate y'all. Everybody's hung out. You know, checked out the session since the raid. Shouts to Potate again. Potate definitely gave us some hype. Kind of extended the session a little bit, because I was gonna end, like, literally within the next 15 minutes. Potate raided us. You know, I was like, yeah, screw it. We'll get the next episode recorded now. So this was like 2 episodes, maybe even 3 of footage. So you all will see this come up all on YouTube within the next, like, I'd say week to 2 weeks. Next week we have our Gold Saucer video posting. So it'll probably be the next week. I don't know, I'll just figure it out. I'm not really too concerned about it, but, you know, keep an eye out for it. Keep an eye out for it. But yeah, without further ado, everybody, we're here. And that's it for tonight, everybody. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna go lay down, watch some anime, rest, and then tomorrow I'm video editing. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm video editing. We're here, everybody. I don't even want to get off. It's the worst part with this. It's like, I actually have so much fun doing this that I don't want to get off. Like, once I actually get locked in and I'm really, like, vibing, I don't want to get off. But I know it's just smart. Man, it's 5 in the morning. It's that and the third. Dang, yeah. This really is an incredible experience. And it's something different. It's something different. I just gotta figure out how to work it in more, everybody, because my life's gotten to a point to where, you know, I really need to change some stuff up. And in doing so, I gotta make some changes. I can't be streaming and doing all this content stuff as much. But you know, I want to try to still do it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out, everybody. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. What a great session. That was great, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. It really means a lot, because, you know, I don't know, everybody. My life's really weird, and I've been really, it's like I'm disconnected from everybody. Like, I don't know anybody where I live. I don't want to sit and trauma dump y'all. Just know that stuff's really weird with me right now, and I've just been in a weird spot for a while, and I don't know. I just want things to get better, and, you know, things are getting better, but, you know, one step at a time, everybody. One step at a time. I don't know anybody that streams Final Fantasy. I, like, don't know any of these people. I got, like, this person streaming Final Fantasy post B-Day. It's about to be my birthday. Do we read this person? Who's this? I don't even remember who this is. Is that terrible? LGBTQI+, everybody. I'm gonna read this person. Post B-Day. It's gonna be my birthday, Wednesday. So let me hit y'all with, I guess, a couple of the infomercial, everybody. I'm joking. I was serious. Here, check this out. So, why can't I do that? Or I'll do it like this. So, yeah, that was today's session. We were episode 10, Final Fantasy VR. We posted it on YouTube. I got my birthday stream happening May 14th, Wednesday, everybody. We'll be doing a variety day, a bunch of shooters, some other stuff, maybe even like One Piece, 2CG. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna just do a bunch of stuff that day. It'll be really cool, and it'd be nice to see y'all. And I'll try to end with Final Fantasy. We'll just, like, get on and, like, kind of BS, maybe. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna really do a whole lot of questing and stuff. I literally might just get on, just, like, hang out, say hi to people. Maybe we'll go to, like, some event or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not really too concerned. And yeah, everybody, that's pretty much it. What's going on? We'll have another session next weekend. And then, May 22nd, whenever that is, we're gonna be doing Splitgate. The schedule will be kind of like this, but not really. I'll just be getting on, honestly. The schedule's not really set in stone or anything like that. I'm gonna read this person because it's post B-Day, and I'm already following them. I actually don't really remember meeting them, which is terrible because I meet a lot of people. Let's go get them some good vibes. It's gonna be my birthday in a couple days. Let's make it It's gonna be my bad. B-Day stream's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Alright, the read has been set up, everybody. Oh, the ad freaking is hitting at the worst time on the planet. Battlebreakers, Oathkeepers, I'll see y'all next time. Edge stream, everybody. Much love. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It really means a lot. Shout outs to Potato again. And everybody that hung out and, lurked throughout this stream. Checked out the Final Fantasy VR and, got to check out, a glimpse of the future of gaming with me, everybody. That's really what it is. We're taking a peek, everybody. I like doing it. And this is how I've been doing it with Final Fantasy. And we'll be visiting all sorts of other nonsense as I continue my endeavors. I'm lost but not found, everybody, but y'all found me, so I appreciate y'all. Yeah, everybody! Thank you so much. Much love. Have a good night. Yeah, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Really great night. And I'll see you next time, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Y'all have a wonderful night, evening, morning, day, whatever time it may be. And I'll see y'all next time, everybody. Much love. Have a good night.
「見失った道の先」「新しい光があるかも」「カリケイリン She's on rise」「目の中つながる So feel alive」「不安な心仲間がいれば」